Alright, okay. What the... What?
I may have bled on your couch a bit.
God's above him. Hold on. Didn't you get this? Good.
There's a hole. She's been pierced by something, and it was silver.
Wait, didn't you get this treated? Why hasn't it healed yet?
It was most likely silver, therefore my regeneration, which was already very low, got even more hindered.
Shit. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take you to medical. Get that patched up.
Thank you. Great.
Good morning.
How the fuck?
If
Rest you
you...
like a fucking dog. Okay. Sure.
We have to
arrested
take him.
Morning,
If you...
Miss Arya and Miss Ava.
Is someone a medical
Morning.
around?
Okay, I will go and get Snowbell.
You know, I am also medically inclined.
We need to talk anyway, so let's just go there.
Fine. This way. Here.
Great.
So what's going on?
Arya's leg is injured. It
Good
was
question.
damaged by something that... Well, good.
Okay. Well, is it fine if I use magic on you?
As long as it's not light.
Okay.
She's gonna use her scanning spell to see what's wrong with the leg inside out.
You will see there is a hole as she has been pierced by something, and it was made of silver.
Is it going through bone?
Shouldn't be, no.
Okay. So does it have an exit wound?
Nope.
Okay, so... Alright.
Right. Right. We haven't treated a vampire in a fucking while. There's a Sorry. There's a piercing wound. No exit wound. It's pretty deep though, and it's not regenerating super well. So probably out of silver. There's tiny specks of it in there.
Ouchies. Alright. Have anything to wash it out?
Probably, yeah. Get some rubbing alcohol and whatnot.
Well,
And we need
I did want to offer to assist, but seems like they are already very hands-on, so I think I shall observe.
Right, you do that. We need to talk at her.
And how are you faring, Miss Ava?
Well enough.
Yeah, can you give us some space?
I have a bowl and some rubbing alcohol. Yes, space bees. Bowl under there. We're gonna have to wash this out, so it's gonna burn a bit.
Right. It's been a while.
Basically, she's gonna start cleaning it out with sort of diluted rubbing alcohol, just so it's not pure, killing everything. Alrighty. Should be most of it.
Alright, so what I'm gonna start with is we need to make sure that we're not healing anything over the wound and we're not completely suturing without doing anything in there, considering we can. I'm gonna be dipping the vines in this health potion and I'm going to cover the inside of the wound with health potion. Then we're going to suture it. So it might sting a little. Just don't move too much once it's in.
Go ahead.
Alright. Don't move.
That's interesting. Oh, fucking hell.
There we go. This should help with the healing process once it's closed up. Alright. It's time to suture though. Do you want to do it? It's not a lot.
Yeah, I can do it.
Right. So all three of you are medicals, right?
1, 2, 3.
Right. So I'm gonna say something that I should have done a while ago. I currently cannot process blood, so if I'm out, please don't feed me blood.
You can't process blood?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Found that out hard last night.
Currently, if I'm drinking blood, I will have a reaction that is very much against me.
Hmm.
It
Okay.
harms them more than it heals.
Then, if you start losing a lot of blood, can we still do that? Transfusion into the
Me?
vein?
I go.
That I don't know. Thank you.
I guess we'll find out.
You're right. This side. I can take it, Meg.
Alright, well, you're good to go. If you can
Thank
walk.
you.
Do you need a walking aid?
Should be okay, I think.
Okay. Hello?
Good morning.
Good morning, how are you?
We're doing fine.
Who are you? Sorry.
Mary Louise. Or you can call us Rosa if you prefer.
Rosa, okay.
And I believe you are Snowball, yes? I
Yeah.
have just heard about you.
A lot of people mention me when people arrive in town, so I don't blame you.
Well, after some talks I need to do, perhaps I should talk to you about working here?
Sure, yeah. We can do that at some point, just find me.
Splendid then.
If there's nothing else, let's clear out the clinic.
Right. Thank you. somewhere private.
It did come out of a house that was quite private.
Literally my house. But can we use it?
Go ahead.
I don't use a rifle, so I can't go and do training.
I will have
Horrible.
my conversation and then I will find
all the
you.
vampires in one place.
I will find you to get them, okay?
Alright, wonderful, wonderful. I wish all of you luck in your endeavors, your vampiric endeavors, your hemo-related endeavors. How fascinating. All in one place.
Indeed,
Oh, come on,
and
monster
you're
to
standing
monster, to
right
monster. Can't I
nearby.
joke?
You might be the
What?
next victim.
Next victim? Oh, you really want to taste this blood? It's black as night. Tastes like black licorice. I'm sure it's not as good for you.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
sure
think you want
not.
to drink that now. Anyway,
I don't think I would
Let's
want to
go.
drink any blood.
I love antagonizing people. It's so fun.
it's very much special one.
Quite eccentric, that one.
Yes, Otto is a lot of things. Eccentric is one of them.
I see.
So, Rosa.
Yes.
Should I call you by your other name?
Whichever you prefer, really. I leave that to whoever
So
wants
just
to
look
call
on
me by.
Rosa. First of all, what are you doing here?
Like I said before, we're here on business.
Yeah, which is very much concerning me, knowing what you do.
Well, I did talk to Miss Ava here a little bit last night. She knows a few details.
So Eva, for context, this one and I have some history of running into each other's when we are both going to do some jobs, mainly involving getting rid of some vampires.
I see.
Yes, and sometimes we'd fight each other out in the moonlight together.
I'm kind of a masochist.
Masochist? And what makes you say that?
You keep coming back when you could barely graze me.
I think this is
I
a bit
think-
more concerning than being grazed.
Is there some
But
sort
my
of
job here is done. I've already killed them.
I like it. I like it here. I'm having fun.
Well, of course we keep on coming back. Who else can really strike us in the heart so well as you?
Apparently not well enough. So, I already told you yesterday, you better not touch a single one of the vampires and vampires in this town.
That's a threat in your state?
Consider this consider, I guess, the presence of someone whose duty is to uphold the people of the town itself, and that includes the numerous vampires and dampiers that have come the residents as well.
Hmm.
Should I do I need to inquire further as far as what your forte is from what I'm gathering?
Our forte?
Your profession.
A doctor. Though, we have other duties as well. But that is our main profession.
I see. I can see enough through the blinds to at least garner the other profession, at least get an idea of what it hinted towards.
I'm sure you can. Though,
Yeah, don't be surprised when you see what's inside their case.
I'm sure it's medicine of some sort. Quote unquote.
I wouldn't mind you peeking if you really wanted to, but that'd be showing and telling. Now, while we do have our other duty, our other profession, I could have acted on it, but I did not. After all, she was in a very vulnerable state, and you yourself left yourself open. We're being on a somewhat good behavior here. But that doesn't mean that we won't stop hunting vampires either if they go out of line.
Well,
None of the
alright, go ahead.
None of the vampires, mostly dampiers here, have gone out of line. As you said, we are all respected the rules of the council so far.
So far. Meaning there is always a chance. Just like our chance here, meeting one another.
Yeah, my luck has been pretty down the fucking drain, huh?
Down? I would say it's going up, but I'm not sure the particulars of your current case. With all the white hair and everything, I thought that it might be a new look, but doesn't seem to be the case.
I'm currently dying, yes.
Oh. Then it's not by us? I thought those markings were weird.
Yeah, they're sealed. I cannot drink any blood. At least any blood that would suffice.
So that's why your
punish me.
insides were turning inside out last night.
Yes.
if you can't drink blood, then how do you sustain yourself?
That's a problem.
I'd imagine so.
Consider the fact that I spared your life so many times. And please don't share any of this around.
I'm not one to kiss and tell.
Mm-hmm.
And what are you doing to help with it?
I'm currently working on a temporary solution. And after that I need to wait for something to happen.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine, of course. I just hope it's going good for you, in either case.
Right. Sure it will. Do you have any question?
Of course I have plenty of questions. Though some should be saved for a better time and place. You know, not type everything at once.
Eva,
Mm-hmm.
anything you want to say to them? Or
Well, I guess I can be a little more direct in this case. I was trying to be that. Your business here would have this vampire that's spreading a plague or some sort of illness.
Yes.
I'm sure if this is something that is indeed a serious incident or something that's gone around, I will welcome the presence and the insight. However, to more or less exactly echo what Arya said from someone who is of kin and a member of the god. If it ever comes to the case where any of our kindred or something like that acts out, or what we need to deal with it, I expect being informed about the situation before the action is taken, and know that everyone in this town, including Arya, notwithstanding our connection, is someone that myself, and the people that represent the god must want to protect.
So you're saying that you will find alternatives, or at least try to. And if I am to stumble upon them first, you would want me to at least try to inform me before I take action. Yes?
Precisely, because everything else would be an action independent of yourself, regardless of motive or intent. For the moment I'll look over, I can only gather as much as where she got that injury yesterday. For the sake of things in the calm, I will overlook that.
Of course.
But I hope I don't see that a second time.
I don't think so. At least not on her. It'd be kind of pathetic to fight them in their current state. You, on the other hand, like I said before, if we have a chance to duel you, well, I'd welcome it.
Very well then, if you do wish to test a strength or a duel, I will accept it.
Perfect. Then, sometime soon, perhaps?
Yes.
And maybe you can see how much I've improved since our last bout.
Sure.
What a cute face.
I want to punch you so fucking bad right now.
No one's stopping you. We're in a private space.
You know damn well it will not have the effect I want.
Suit yourself. Well, is there anything else?
I did garner a little bit of information from you yesterday about your history, at least a little bit of that, so I can pass that much. But I'm sure you don't want to, as you said, you'd rather not tell the whole book and the whole story. You'd rather stop and read a few chapters before you get to the finale. Am I right?
Exactly. That would be the best way to put it.
Just so long as we have the understanding. That's all I need right now.
And do you have it?
Lastly, if you want to quench your thirst, the alternative means people don't exactly take kindly as far as being forced upon, but I'm sure you understand the qualm if you at least are familiar with societal rules outside of vampire culture.
I don't. Like I said before, I do not really drink other people's blood.
That's right.
I say that for vampires, I haven't. Right.
But that should be as far as I'm concerned for the moment.
Then, Arya, if that is all you have to ask of me too, I think that good conversation ended. At least for now.
Yes, I might find you later for something, but for now it's will do.
For something. I look forward to it.
That is all for me.
In that case, I'll proceed to let myself out. Thank you for letting us use your home as a talking space.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy your day, Rosa.
And you as well.
I had a feeling when I was talking last night there was something at least not on the surface at least.
I hope she will not make me regret too much to not have killed her before. Even though I had plenty of opportunities.
For her sake, I hope she doesn't do anything.
But I hope she does.
I'll
Sorry,
admit,
Ian.
I was upset when I was a bit quite upset when I see that you were severely injured and I figured out 2 and 2. Outside of our immediate connection. Can't say that I was too pleased about that.
If anything, I got mostly hurt by my own, how to say, overlooked to warn the medical team to not feed me blood. So now that is done, it was very an overlook on my part, and now it is fixed. And again,
good.
I'm sorry, one of my problem fall on you again.
It's okay. It's not like you asked for that than to be him. So long as she at least keeps her word, I won't have to act.
Right. If she wants to have a duel with you, she may be a true vampire, but she is physically weak. So you have all your chance.
Oh, then. Well, at least it keeps her eyes at least fixed on another talk instead of you. Someone at least can take it. No offense, Arya. I just know in your weakened state, it's just difficult.
I know, this is so frustrating.
For now, just take it easy just so that wound heals. Okay?
I know. I just have a few bit of work in the workshop to do, so I won't be moving too much.
You probably want to get your veil. The sun won't definitely wouldn't help you too much.
I forgot to take it this morning. Thank you.
How knightly of you.
I would think that a lot of people would be very much agreeance in the mindset of trying not to play with fire.
Usually. But people are usually most drawn to a flame.
Whatever's in it.
No?
But then the fact that the cave itself isn't stable, so, you know. Roll the
Been
dice.
caved in a few times myself.
Wait, the inn. Miss Ava, Elizabeth
Not
and
good
I
sign.
also need to
What
speak
happened?
with you sometime, but,
Out with the wrong ground anyway.
first I'm gonna get this cat in the inn.
Okay then. Feel free to get
So
me when
cute
you're
it
done when
is.
you're finished.
It's so friendly.
I don't think we've...
Seems to look at me with a puzzled look.
Never mind that.
It's accustomed to people.
Seems to be, indeed. Maybe it was on someone's land, or maybe someone had him for some reason. Who knows? Seems rather sociable for a wild creature.
Also,
Aria, they're in the caves. Pretty much everyone is in the caves.
Can we get some assistance?
Oh, what the?
Dear. What seems to be the matter?
I'm fine, just covered in enemy blood.
Hey.
My master
What's
is
up?
the one who's hurt.
Is there what?
see.
Bit or something?
Why don't you come follow me this way?
What?
Yes?
well, I didn't see no bug.
Have everyone move aside?
No, it's a tiny pinprick. Tiny little dribble of blood.
Just a little further.
That's weird.
Both are very
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I
Guess
think
you're
so.
Bit by a bug or something.
Oh,
It's weird.
Eva,
something.
Yeah.
he just said slave.
Direction.
They need medical aid.
That brush on my
But-
cheek and that mark on your neck. No coincidence, we're both bleeding then.
You're
The
certain
brush
about
passed
that?
me, it means it wasn't aiming for me. It means it was going for you, I guess. Going for your neck. Whatever it was.
Oh, lovely.
What matters is it brushed past me this way.
And I'm pretty certain none of the medical is here.
Meaning we need to look
Okay.
that way.
Agreed.
You mean the same place they went? The two
guess
injured
so.
people went?
That or it was
Okay.
this. Which I don't even know what this
What?
is.
That's a friend.
Leave that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Please let that. Do not
Here,
touch or interact with that one.
Fly and find.
I imagine that's what the rope's
or Lagor. There are people injured in the clinic.
Yeah.
Lagor's over in the tavern. I'll go grab him, let him know.
Wait, there's people injured? What? What's
Yeah.
going on?
Apparently, there was an injured. Although I mentioned a smaller one, I'm not too sure, but I'm sure Quill overheard them say that was their slave.
Hey,
Okay.
you two got blade or you got bit by something or something like.
Wait, you both got bit as well?
Check for
You might
poisons.
want to be checked by medical or something. Your blood smell minty.
Hmm.
Minty.
Hold on. Does it smell minty to me, Ames?
Yeah, it doesn't smell minty too. It smells like blood. You could taste it.
Miss Eva.
I swear there was like a stinger or something there for
It's
a moment.
weird. I don't.
Oh, let's get you back in. You don't look
Oh,
so good. Let's
get-
get you back in
hello.
the clinic.
I am merely covered in blood. I'm fine.
Okay, then why don't we take you to the well and get you cleaned off?
So you reckon it's worth getting checked then?
I have other.
Go check. Go
Probably.
check it out at the very
I'll have
least.
doctors first.
It didn't smell. It smelled like
But I
regular
don't
blood to
want
me,
anyone in
but
that bloodstream.
maybe
Gather
you
information
have a-
and find a way back.
go and just
Gave me
double check
money
with
to pay for
Lagar
the
if you
information.
if there's anything weird.
Get back where? You guys
At
been
least
to
we've not
Azimuth
left
or
them.
where?
I believe
should
you
at
wish
least
to go back to Estona.
Look over this way, just as that's the
Son,
direction.
okay.
Stona.
Are there any boats leaving soon?
Yeah, it's not.
Is my nose failing?
Not that
Well,
I'm
heading that way,
immediately
but-
aware of, but there should be there
Miss Eva.
that come in on a.
Is it not
So there should be one within the
when
next day or
people
two that should
enter this town,
Both of them will, take a deep
if they were enslaved, they are free from slavery on entry?
be able to get passage.
It is on the charter, yes, but
Thank you. Do I owe you for this
Free information, you're fine. Again, do you have the information? Again, why don't we get you
Let's
cleaned up quick?
get more idea on the situation. That's probably the best approach for now.
So follow me.
The man who is their master is inside the clinic.
My master.
You are a guard.
I see.
If you need any backup, let me know.
Same. Good job, little one.
All right, come on. There's a well over by the farms. Let's get you cleaned up quick.
Little one,
Suppose now's as good a time as any.
that seems like I got something important to do. Me?
Oh, Winthrop. Nice to meet you.
I'm Matt.
Sorry.
Okay, you go.
Is it bothering you that bad?
Okay.
I'm more just annoyed.
But there should be checked for poisons.
Yeah.
Go and check it
Let's
out,
get
or
him
at
checked.
least I'm gonna look into the individual's master, what the situation is with them.
Yeah.
What's going on now?
Let me know if you need to do anything. Suppose go see Ligor.
Technically, this counts in the guild charter there, but within town boundaries, slavery is by law prohibited as far as that. But at least when we can infer, that gentleman and that young girl there seem to be her master. I don't know if it's directly there, so I'm gonna need to inquire directly about it.
Well, I guess we're going around town. Come on, kitty.
Well, I would definitely check to see if there's reasoning behind that.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's why I'm gonna look into it.
When you're done with that, I want to discuss a town defense thing with you.
All right.
What do I do with the cat?
Noted. Lieutenant's on it.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Stay safe.
It'll
What
hurt
town is
long.
this?
Leafside.
Trying to maps, but I'm eating.
If I remember correctly, southwestern end of Aaron. Right, southwest end of Aaron.
Correct.
Suppose we would have been passing through here anyways.
And
Care to share exactly what transpired that led you and your... What did you say she was? Is she a companion of yours?
Associate.
an associate.
She works for me. We're traveling through the Azure Mazawa.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember. Blanking on if this was our destination or going around you folk. But, bandits. I think they were. Well armed, at least.
So, we're just stitching them up. I'm not sure if.
Well armed.
Mr. Thorne. Well,
And
they had muskets and shit. Took out our guards pretty quick. We managed to drop. Well, I managed to drop like 2 or 3 of them. She, I think, stabbed one. Really, I was a bit occupied to see where she went.
I
We managed
see.
to escape them when we got close to this place.
I don't feel anything at the moment.
You
So-
probably want to soak
If
half that
anything
bandage
goes
with
to
this and have him consume the
That's the
rest.
time to come down. If there were anything fast acting worth killing you, it wouldn't have happened so slowly.
So, I heard from your
Could could have just been stray hail.
from her that you were from here from Astana?
I go back to the bench. I think whatever it was.
Merchants
I know I felt something come out.
don't exactly have our stuff anymore.
Do you have to be associated to a trade guild or anything like
Something
that?
whizzed past me,
That
scratched
maybe
my cheek, hit him in the neck.
just traveling merchants yourself.
Came from direction of the infirmary. So
Can you repeat the question?
Figure out who might.
You wouldn't be happen to be associated to a trade guild or anything like that that may be there.
Worrying?
Looking at God, are we?
Capable of checking for poisons?
No.
Okay.
That would be, no. Either Snowville or Amaris.
If you're wondering, you know, about
We aren't-
poisons, I'd say for sure there's none.
We're not a part of some raggedy guild. Just traveling from Asmith. Nice vacation.
Bug bite. It was just.
From Asmith, you say? I see.
Like a stinger or something.
Did you happen to know anything?
Conversation.
He is going to look at it. Have you already had?
Then I guess, for the sake of, what was your, you were simply traveling to, I guess, where to? I guess I should, be just curious. Obviously, get an idea of maybe the bandit activity and whatnot, if any other additional, merchants pass by, of course.
Said you would see what looks like a deep bite from a bug. Single puncture.
We were traveling through the Jade Valley, heading for the capital.
She said my blood.
Capital of Aaron.
Okay. Interesting.
The word used was mint.
I see.
Mint your blood.
Is there anything else, I guess that could help, at
I'm
least,
gonna get you just a
maybe,
thing to quickly rub on that. Just
we can, that you could, ascertain to maybe help, your situation go by, I guess you'll just probably be off to the capital still.
I appreciate that.
We're hoping to head out there as soon as we
something herbal, no? Which means it has some sort of concoction.
can.
Give some sort of effect.
That's fair.
Might need protection, considering what happened to our last ones. Never should have taken her word for getting reliable guards.
She did seem quite injured there. I'm sure what probably wouldn't be good for you or them to both be traveling injured, of course.
Right.
That's only just it's not like a full trip. If it does,
If I may know who I'm referring to.
Find any one of us.
Of course, pardon my lack of interest myself. Lieutenant Eva Ashevail, Lisa Miss Bogard.
She's got that. Go back to the scene of the fun, I guess. Thank you.
I'll give it another look myself.
It's my job to take care of you guys.
Interesting, huh? Mint smell, only one person.
Oh, and if I may inquire, what was that thing that you sent your friend off to do? I do want to at least check upon them.
What was the list? One, she needs to take a bath because she smells disgusting. 2, get a proper map this time. I think I told could. And then just see about possibly getting an escort up the rest of the way. You happen to know if the road from here to the capital is safer?
I do at least have an idea. As far if you're going through the Nockmars to the capital, the road should be a great deal safer. A large number of band activity was drastically reduced in recent time.
Noted.
Do these bandits have any look them, or are they just common brigands that are selling you for a quick profit?
They look like the average, very plain, boring.
Hmm.
They didn't look like they had much head on their shoulders.
I see. And there was nothing else that you noticed that was amiss? Didn't feel like you were being pursued by anything else? Any other sightings give a take on your way down here?
Didn't see nothing besides the one that shot at us. Oh, right, I didn't even say my. Where are my manners? I ask for your name, I don't give mine. Nolan Rosemary.
A pleasure, Nolan.
Part of the Rosemary family of Asmith. Large trade family. Merchant family.
I see. Very well then. Well, for the moment, I suppose if there's nothing else, take the time to recover for now. And we'll make sure and tend that both of you are, at least, try to make sure that both your wounds and that are healed up completely. Feel free to conduct your own business and what you want to do inquiring about that. And if there's any additional thing you want to report as far as on the road, feel free to let me know.
Stay out of the caves every single day now.
If I think of something when my head isn't, fog, I'll tell you. But that's all I can remember right now.
Very well then.
I need to talk to you in just a moment.
I just wanted to check and see what reputation or what relation you might have and involvement. You just need to talk to Miss Evie. Ava.
That's something to do with the council.
Okay. Right now, with that gentleman, we're trying to figure out whether the person that is under his cohort is a slave. And he has said nothing of such to refer them as a slave. He said that they're an associate/worker, which gives us no probable cause to actually take them under our wing, since they might not be presumably considered a slave. Unless
Are they an elf?
Cause.
Elf.
They're a dark elf.
I don't think I got your name. Rims Lagor.
If they're from Asmith.
That's
You know, it's good to whisper sometimes.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, you're one of the only few that has done that.
I don't think this is going to be any surprise to you, but if it's an elf and they're from Asmith specifically, there's no doubt in my head that they're most likely a slave. And that is what the elves are treated like.
Whether we
I'd
can
still be
assume it or
careful.
not, we need actual probable cause.
Unfortunately, that's the problem at hand. We can't, without probable reason, we can't do anything forward in that.
Then we've already taken action. The Kier's already taken the slave to an area separate from this. This is possibly going to become a bigger deal than it is, and it might be just considered down to us not being able to do anything. Lagor is suggesting that we have him shadowed by somebody.
Why are we looking at me?
I'm not looking at you, I'm just trying to inform people who seem to have interest in this. I was just worried because the previous time that a slave arrived, someone died.
One for some reason.
I'm just going to be honest, I'm going to go on a bet and say that they are. And, you need probable cause, of course, but I've been around Asmith for long enough. There's not a lot of elves that I've seen have their freedom there.
I'm aware, unfortunately. We can only act with this certain reasoning.
Alright. Are you free to talk?
That's the thing.
Go ahead.
I'll leave you to it.
The best way to just put this bluntly is our Snowbell had made me and Amaris aware that there are 3 openings within the council that we wish to fulfill.
Yes.
1 in defense, 2 in information, I believe?
Correct. Intelligence.
Intelligence, there you go. After talking with Amaris, I think I want to shoot for defense. Amaris wants to potentially shoot for intelligence. I want a 2 cents on it.
Are you an avian?
No.
Fair enough.
Are you
Who's
gonna
with
human
me?
To
avian?
be fair,
I don't
ultimately
really
comes
know
there.
what
There's one other individual that was going for the position. I would definitely
wings.
talk to the
Oh,
advisor
like
there,
Radek.
and ultimately the choice is up to them.
I can't
I think the ultimate calls
give you
comes
any
up to them, of
guesses, but
course.
I can't give you
The other
any
being
guesses.
Amelia,
I will be or am going.
a rabbit, not the
They look like one of
cat, of
those.
course.
No, not you. The wings. They look like one of those cosmetics
Hmm.
the rich people in.
And that was for defense?
Oh God.
Correct.
I can assure you, they're
We might
very
have a
much
chat.
and they
I
very
could
much
potentially shoot for
very much
intelligence. I
go
just
for
think that I
these
am better suited at defense.
Fair enough.
Maybe it's like twitching your eye or something.
I don't think either.
Do you oppose?
I don't disagree, but I don't think either of you are. I don't think either you or her are ill suited for. You're both very well suited for the position. That's the difficult part. So I suppose ultimately may have to come with
You've been
the advisor
to Bleach
itself.
already? You've seen to everything
Hmm.
necessary.
I will talk to Amelia and also Gwen, because Gwen is also a part of defense, correct?
Correct, yes.
Alright, then I was right to assume.
Just taking a moment to rest.
It was something that had come up today, and I know that Amaris was thinking about stepping down from medical side of the council to potentially intelligence or defense, but
Elf.
I also inform her.
Wait, no, yes, elf. I can't remember right now. A little one.
Alright.
Gray, white hair.
Well, if I don't have your,
Maybe.
I guess, opposition or you are not opposed to it, I'm going to
You see her and she responds
continue forward to see what Gwen thinks.
to Trish. Trish.
Mm-hmm.
Tell her to come back here.
I'll keep you informed. Thank you.
Alright.
May I know the relation to this Dark Elf, possibly? I'm unsure. Or is
My
it just-
Associate. Understood. But, sure. If I see them around,
I send them
should
out to
hopefully find
run
them.
some errands. I want to make sure they're not like that is what they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Of course, of
Not
course.
slacking off.
You might want to check the forge for anything missing.
Why? I had my eye on them the entire time, and I.
Okay, because I saw them like walk out and they were like this and kind of suspiciously humming. So it kind of looked like they were hiding something behind their back when they walked past us.
No, I think they're just happy because I told them some good news.
Ah, okay. Well, they went around the corner and then kind of haven't been able to find them again. So
They're using the facilities.
just it's suspicious.
Situation seems to be what it was. I'm just gonna go inform the others in the clinic.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if you need backup, let me know. I'm more than willing.
Unfortunately, Nick here, there isn't much really I can do without proper cause.
Isn't there a whole law that any slave that enters in the towns is essentially freed, and so now they're not tied to them?
Technically, but that's mostly a local jurisdiction as well. That's the difficult
They
part
stay
of it.
here. They stay here, and they don't have to worry about it. We can send him on his way to Astana once his boat comes in.
Yeah. Like I told her, you also have to take into consideration the possible reasoning. Because sometimes people are enslaved due to actions they have taken.
She was kidnapped at a young age, has been with them entirely since. So it's not servitude of they did something. It's, they got kidnapped as a kid, trained up, given to someone, and then here they are.
I get that.
I guess it depends on what the merchant or whatever was said. I am his side of the story too, so.
I get that, Nikir, but you do realize legally there's nothing that I can push forward with without proper reason or cause.
Again,
Yes, we
as
have
long as
the
they
we
don't
have the
leave
wood.
and-
We have the wood. But that's not enough grounding to at least say that. That's one against the other at this point. We have no proof that guarantee this.
Just ask him if they own her. If they admit to it, then bing bamboo.
Which they haven't.
Ask them about it then. Say, hey, who's the little companion that, came in with you? If they say, oh, that's my servant/slave, then...
And that's my point, Nikir. They haven't. They've been very selective about their wording. In regards to the fact of whether or not you or me have a fairly good reason to think that is quite the opposite. They've been very careful of ours that too.
Whoever's still here, we need the clinic prepared.
Oh, why?
Let me guess,
Things
here's a
came
cave-in?
out of the ruins. No, things came out of the ruins.
What?
The ones down.
The ones that
Please
nobody's
don't-
supposed to be going
please
to, from my understanding?
Don't everyone charge down, because Christ, there's enough people down there. It's bad already.
They mess with the fucking hole, didn't they?
Did they interfere? Did they interfere with it?
What did you do down there?
Okay, so one.
There are things coming out of the ruins now.
I left just in time.
Okay, right. You didn't
placeholder name.
You didn't do anything.
I honestly did not do anything.
Okay. Well, it might be people. Those things were just pissed that we were there then. But,
All right, Grant.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab people.
Your name is
For once, my vampiric friend. It wasn't me. You should probably get down there though. It'll probably be bloody.
No, I said placeholder.
No, they
That's
said
holding.
cup holder.
Oh, placeholder's better. Gonna need medics at the clinic because shit came out of the ruins and is like attacking people.
Linz, I'm going to the. What?
Want me to fly over and take a look? Want me to fly over and take a look?
Here.
Or the dark elf. Wolf, are they still around, or do you? Or
They're using the restroom.
Side of you? Okay. Good to know. Because the gentleman is recovering fast, and he's leaving the clinic soon or later.
When you all got down there, were you?
What's the situation?
Some automatons similar to the ones we fought when we first came through the portal were down there. And we were doing a retreat, though some of them are still down there.
Has everyone retreated from the town from there? Have they evacuated completely?
No, there's still people down there. Tyrion, Blake, Layla.
Cats.
Them to make their way up.
Oh,
They can't get too close to Layla, so I need to give
I'm
them a
good.
moment.
I got this. I swear I know how to do this.
Slow and steady. Wait, you can talk.
Gotta fling yourself.
Yes.
Yeah.
Been working on the spell.
Receiver.
I made it.
Don't have the claws, and I'm not as tall,
Ava,
but
step away from that. You will
like
hurt
Crystal.
yourself.
Long and short,
Rest of
creatures
you with your
attacked us
health.
while they were down there. Two, extremely
Warrior card.
resistant to damage, and they were very large, probably about double my height.
I healed it. I'm okay.
They showed up after some of those growling noises down in the depths. Right, they've moved.
What?
Go on.
Go on forward.
Come on.
We
Tell-
don't need further investigation. We need to get everybody out of this.
Yeah,
We
I'm.
just need to get out. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you all to get out. Don't worry about
We're
me.
rear guard. Go.
Quill, go up.
The fuck up there.
It's
All
okay.
right.
Stop talking and climb.
Yes, ma'am.
There we are. Right.
This one's gonna be right.
Okay. You can hang on to me if you need.
I can't touch you. Yeah.
Right.
Is anyone still down there, or is it just you?
Just
Tell.
tell.
Lie. I don't think there's gonna be too much of a problem. There we
Levitate.
are. Sorry, levitate.
Flight
There is
requires
quite a big
motion.
difference.
Oh. Oh. Annoy me.
Best attribute.
All right, medical's already been informed of the situation. Proceed there as soon as you can.
Miss
Alright,
Eva and
keep
Tyrion,
going.
there's also one other thing I need to inform you all of.
Right.
What is it then?
But we have to.
Get out of
It's
here
better we
first.
do it out of here. Yeah.
Agreed. Let's go.
Wait, come on.
Squeeze awkwardly from here.
I can be better.
Unfortunately, we're in the realm of making sure that DC is off limits for the foreseeable
Alright.
future, I think. But I don't have
Yes.
the authority to make that
Eva,
call.
move past me.
No, but I do. Until is
Eva,
a
move past
deemed
me. I'm
safe.
about to cast a spell, and I don't want to trap you in there.
He'll be told.
Tell hasn't come through yet.
Anyone who's injured, gather on me.
Tell will make it, and she wasn't injured to my knowledge. Give her time. Trust her to get out.
Okay. Major injuries or minor injuries, anyone?
A fractured bone in my arm.
All right, since I do have the authority to at least say it.
Injuries.
From here on, and until that mine is deemed secure, no one is allowed to go in there. And if you have, well, yeah, and they better damn well sure inform people if they have any inkling of going in there.
He took a few blows.
Is there any possibility we could try and barricade the entry?
Come here. And possibly even stab him.
Up here, Lens.
Uh.
Will ruin your.
Okay, I'm done.
Oh, mother.
He managed to dodge most of the blows.
Other arm. Lefty.
Okay, I'm alive.
It's just a fracture, and it mitigates some of it, but it
Yeah,
shows
yeah,
up
no
in a deeper
break.
way on his,
Big shield.
Pattern walked in.
Just they hit his
Pattern,
arm.
goddammit.
Please go. Please go, get him. I don't have the energy right now.
Pattern. This is.
They are too large.
I don't want anyone in here without explicit consent, Pattern. If there's any way that you can help to block the entrance or barricade any
That's what I
further,
mean.
go ahead.
Locked gate.
Okay, you just
Yeah. It's just gonna.
Do you have any other people that are injured?
It's just gonna seep manner into it, okay? It's fine. It's gonna keep it steady
Melting them like
and
last time,
fine.
and then
Thanks.
they just pushed it back at me.
Ori,
It's from Metal Body.
Well,
do you think you can assist in barricading that entry?
If you want to, I can heal you right now.
Pattern's currently going to help
I'd
assist
rather be out
barricade.
of this
Ah, yes,
mine
I can
before
see.
we do anything like that.
We do have a medical clinic ready for any people who are injured.
Just thought
It's definitely hurting.
my arm
That's
looked
for
at.
sure.
It's not bleeding anymore, but it is.
Probably double check it.
I will look at both of you when we get to the clinic if you would prefer to wait till we're out of the caves. Please.
Yes.
Agreed. Thank you.
Then let's all get out of the caves.
Let's all proceed out, please.
I'm gonna do my part, and I'm just going to leave. Because otherwise, people are going to be trying to fight me the last person.
Hi.
They came out.
Everyone out. Come on.
These they were probably in more of the ruins.
Yeah.
We're moving out,
Yeah.
guys. We should leave now.
He went through the wall. Makes sense.
Great.
maybe the
I'm
present
sorry.
weight, the amount of people.
Might have been
Layla.
people.
Eva went to talk to him and apparently is fine with him going. So let him.
He's secure. He's securing the entrance. He is knowledgeable about the thing. He's going to close it.
Let's all go. Do you mind grabbing one of those lanterns? I have use of one of my arms.
Close it.
Fine. But the moment you sense I get the fuck out of there.
They seem to stop at the narrow entryway. So.
Perhaps we should leave one of the lanterns here for you guys. So
Okay.
remember
we
to
can
bring
leave
them
that here
back
for now.
later.
Thanks.
Come on, let's move.
Yeah.
Ava, are you okay? First of all, I guess is the first question. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm.
Everyone's fine. Everyone who isn't has been
Okay.
treated. Let's go.
That's great. Apparently, there's been a murder in town.
Wait,
What?
Yeah, I was told to go get you. Amelia sent me.
Who what?
Which had Amelia.
Who?
So, yeah. I wasn't told you. I was just told there's been a murder going on.
All right,
Amelia.
come on.
There's a murder.
Elamir will assist.
Yeah, apparently.
What the fuck?
That's what this is. This time. Oh, God, how is it this time?
What a fucking day.
Yeah, and it's early morning, isn't it?
It's not even midnight.
Theories
None
was
of
that they
your
couldn't actually do anything.
None of your attacks did anything? Oh, I'm floating. What the hell? How am I floating?
Shane, since you're in such a spell of clearance, can you mind telling me the exact areas that you are most?
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, she's right over there. Yeah.
The gods are at the general store.
I don't know anything else than that.
I see. For fuck's sake.
You're better off asking them. Sorry.
Need a message delivered? Are you good?
I'll be on the way. I can fly. I can fly there.
Yeah, well.
Apparently
Seems like he
there's
does wanna
murder.
know.
Eva's on it.
Lens,
Eva's on it.
give me a sit rep when you can, as soon as you can. I need to address that situation.
Roger.
Elamir will help once I get
Look.
healed up.
Is it that man?
I don't know. I'm looking. I'm currently inquiring to see what it is detailing.
Hope the gods moved then. Hey, what up? Who died?
Lothrop, what's the situation?
Alright, so as you walk in, there's blood, paperwork thrown around, particularly towards the mail room. There's blood on that counter. And then, when you're around the corner, there's a body here. I've not gotten confirmation yet whom it is.
Have you called God yet?
Yes, he's around.
Going and looking around inside this area, you can find what seems to be the unfortunate body of one of the various attendees that work this shop. It seems as if they've been slumped over and are icy cold. Very obviously dead.
So they're a town local attendee here.
A simple
off-screen type
member
of
of the
person.
town.
Yeah.
Yep, a simple member of the town who unfortunately seem to be stone cold now.
Could I get clarification on stone cold? Like
As in,
unusually
they've
cold?
been. No,
Or
like
been
they
here
are
a while?
dead. It's an expression.
Yeah.
Okay. I have reasons, but had to verify.
That's totally fine. No, it actually getting over there and looking. It's from what you can tell, they died today, probably within the last hour or so, for sure. So, what is that? Probably roomish temperature by now. There's
That
obvious
dark-skinned elf.
pools of. There's also puddles of blood underneath the hammock that's still sort of dripping there, which also leads to signs that it's not been too long.
Any obvious injury, sign of attack, or
Signs of lacerations.
that drow, dark-skinned elf, saw them covered in blood, refused medical, said they were fine. Nakir took them to get cleaned up. Haven't seen them since.
As far as upstairs, you won't find any evidence of a scuffle upstairs.
I think I saw them running
there is
running
nothing-
towards the Nakbar when I was on the way to the caves when I was trying to deal with attending the incident itself. I don't know where they went afterwards.
So, shit. Kind of thinking they might have been
They're currently
whatever
sitting in
does
front of
this.
the cafe. They're being watched right now. At least the pinstripe.
We have no
I don't know if it's related.
we have no evidence to conclude if it was them. The thing is, but that doesn't leave them out if that's the case.
Yeah.
We can detain them for
The other
time
reason
of the
I'm looking for them,
investigation.
whatever did this, pulls out a very small metal dart. That was intentional. But I wasn't looking that direction. So, my nose is freaking freezing.
Please vacate the
So-
area for now. You can wait downstairs.
So I need information on what we're doing with the detained individual.
Verify their whereabouts where they were for the last. Verify the whereabouts where they were the last, or at the very least. Right now, we have no grounds to detain them at the moment there, but do inquire about where and confirm with medical staff and them of anyone else who can witness or where they were.
I'll check with Penelope. I believe I saw her talking with them in the stairwell to the clinic when I went in and cleared them out, when I got information of the battle that was happening in the caves. But he stated that all he was in the clinic, and then where he's sitting in front of the cafe right now, I'll check with Penelope to make sure that's true. But otherwise, should I just inform him that he can't leave town until the investigation's completed?
Yes, for the moment though, until we conclude our investigations.
Yeah, I don't.
We need to meet. I want to get that examined as quick as we can. Hey, was it? Do you see anything else there? Do you with something that blade as far as around the surrounding incident, things that might be found?
Everything is as I found it.
Check around the surrounding area, see if that was abandoned.
Who got murdered?
The
One of the
It was one of the clerks.
one of the clerks at work here.
check the basement.
Why the papers?
It seems nothing like regular activity. I'm gonna check upstairs.
All right.
Oh,
actually
Here.
look here.
And you're sure you're not feeling anything from there? I don't. Whatever that pinprick was, I'm afraid of what that might be.
I feel like I got frostbite on my nose, but
If it gets any worse, do not hesitate. Do not hesitate to take yourself to medical. Okay.
Oh. Hello. Hello. You alright?
Yes.
so I wanna
What are you doing?
gather up these scattered papers, see if
Looking.
Yes,
they're anything
gather.
other than just
Yeah, gather anything you can that may be
What?
related to it. For now.
What are you doing here?
They're investigating a crime scene.
So we
Yes,
this
no,
one
follow
knows.
me.
That is what this one is doing. Investigate.
Betrayal.
Look for the person.
Right.
Up to the not the cave, but after that the cavern that goes into
The Nakbar.
Nakman. Rosa is keep following. I sadly cannot really follow with my legs in this state and just general weakness.
Did the trap happen to
However-
follow? Did the trap happen to follow in front of the caves on the way to the Nakbar itself?
Yes.
I saw that. I saw that merchant's servant
speaking-
running that direction.
Speaking of merchant,
The door
the
is supposed to be
shop.
closed.
I just opened it. Sorry. The enchantment shop has been entered and ransacked.
Blame copy.
It's all Gabi's fault.
Okay,
I want to check at that too.
Kaji, we got a report as far as the enchantment shop being ransacked. Go and see if you can go and check and see if, examine the area if you could. All right.
What's been ransacked?
The enchantment shop.
Yes, you were supposed to take care of it.
Walthrup's on this one right now as far as containing it, so I'll leave it with that. We'll leave it with him. See what you can do about the enchantment shop. See what we can find if it's related to this.
There is nothing upstairs, but I found Tell. She could have. I don't know what she was doing there.
She's a member of the guard.
Right,
She's investigating as well.
Well, I wasn't right there. Right.
I wanna go ahead.
yeah, it just looks like they, I'm guessing, knocked a ledger out of the poor guy's hands and some of the pages flew.
Looked like there was a scuffle there, and then eventually led up to them.
Yeah. I don't get why.
We'll need. Yeah, collect what you can around here, so we get there. We'll get the body examined, see if there's anything that we can ascertain from that.
Who should we have look at the body?
Lens.
Okay. He's going to be tied up with injuries at the moment.
I can probably have him. I can maybe have him to be relieved if he, to attend it as well if we can. If we can have other individuals.
Medical should have help at this point.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think.
I think Snowball was in that group in the cave. Is she okay?
I don't know for sure. I'm gonna see if I can ask. I'm gonna see if I can ask Tyrion to look over the thing. He has a knack for investigating.
So, like I said, Rosa is currently in pursuit. And as much as she is fucked up, she has a nose that would make a hunting dog jealous.
I see. Shit. Well, based on the evidence we've gotten, at least so far, that correlates with the young dark elf. Shit. I was busy I was trying to attend to the cave incident itself, and then when I saw her run off there.
I know. Yeah, I just wanted to have a talk with Rosa when she smelled the blood. When we discovered the thing, it has been probably like 30 minutes since it happened.
About an hour, yeah. Hour, 30 minutes, give or take.
Mhm.
For the moment there, the general store is being closed off as a crime scene. So, do not enter.
Did anyone know how it was broken into?
We are currently investigating as far as that.
I'm not sure. Okay.
Be careful. Be
Thank
you. Okay, alright.
Come on.
Everyone, hi, Kicks. It's not me that's It's not me that's injured or anything like that. That'd be
Yeah.
crazy.
Sit down.
Hi, Eva.
I absolutely hate
I
to
am now.
ask this of you when you're free.
I'm bandaged, but
There's been murder in the general store, and you have a knack for looking over crime scenes.
This is fair. I'll get right on it right now.
No,
When you're
okay. Okay.
When
Who
you're
knew you
when
were
you're ready.
available for poisons?
But it's like
Poison.
Poisons.
Poisons involved, and I can't go.
Wait, hold on.
Aw.
What are your
No,
symptoms?
from earlier.
I'm delirious.
Numb fingertips, bloody nose.
Your nose feels frozen, kind of thing.
So okay, his arms been treated and everything like that. You can see a very deep cut that is being
I just need a quick
bandaged and
description.
magic.
Alright, if that's the case.
Well, the only one.
However,
No, you're not the only one. Wathrop's have a. Did you feel a pinprick?
Pulse and everything that's lethargic. I'd probably recommend.
If it went through, then yeah, we were hit by the same needle. Mine burst the cheek.
Alright.
I suspect I'll be any worse than he is, but I'm not giving it the credit it deserves. Doing something to me.
Why? No,
Okay.
I'm gonna just put my sword down in my
where
shield.
did you
Thank
find
you
that
very
one?
much. I'm kind of laying on my stomach. Can somebody help me?
I'm gonna keep it for now.
Hi, Ames. Hi, I'm
Let's check
delirious.
Tyrion.
How are you?
Alright.
Hold on,
Get
hold on.
that dealt with there. I need if that is if you get the
No, it's just
you get the antivenom. Have you taken an antivenom from the alchemist shop or anything like
I
that?
lost a little bit of blood.
No, nothing.
Hi.
See if we can get that for I'll see if I can at least inform them to procure something like that, or at least medical might have some as well. See if that administers it.
my hand is not working. Okay, there we go.
Some in the wrong place.
You got this.
Well, let me check.
I
Snowbell, do you have?
There we go.
We
Yeah. So
healed
there
that
was
up earlier.
there was a thing that I let them know about. They have packed and healed it and applied magic potion, but they tried a healing potion.
Theory I'm building in.
Yeah, we put a healing.
I don't know where the door
My
is.
scanning to see if I can find any.
I know I might burn him, but
Burn me. What do you would do?
Snowbell, there. Len,
It stinks, maybe. We don't know.
I'm gonna need you to have examined a body when the clerks in the general store has been murdered.
Oh, it's Earth.
Currently.
I'm on my way.
All right.
Your arm feels like it's on fire.
It's just a normal autopsy.
Which arm?
From the looks of it, severe lacerations. That's. But if we can infer more from it.
Okay.
Okay.
They're in the previous area where I've had to perform autopsies on bodies, correct?
I don't know I don't know if the body's been transferred up yet, but we can make amends so you can properly do an autopsy.
Left arm, hold on.
Please do so.
She's
Alright.
gonna use her minds again
I'll meet
to
you
try
there.
and pull it out. So, like,
Son of a.
seems like he has a shard too, without doing too much.
Lagor, do you have any antitoxins available?
There should be some in there.
Can I take one to see if for Warthrop? There's potentially might have been poisoned. Here, there's antitoxins in there if you want to try to take one.
In the top, in the sink. Thank you.
I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at.
Right here.
So, the reason you felt like that is because there was a piece of metal in your arm that was taking all the metal.
Golems or whatever.
to tend to it.
For the family, it was this brother's turn to suppose we have them follow them around.
Whathup, take this.
Again.
See if anything changes. It's an antitoxin.
Oh.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna need.
for you,
Go ahead.
Basically, he was with Penelope the moment he left the clinic. So he was in the clinic, and then he was with Penelope this entire time after you left the clinic.
Okay.
So I probably say he's at least actively him doing this is a no. But he did say, or apparently state, that his companion did have a small dagger.
And if his word is to be believed, the dark elf is
antitoxin, sorry.
yeah. If he's to be believed, his employee, which I did question about that, it definitely is leaning towards more. Has apparently killed before, apparently killed one of their siblings, and the father decided to employ the dark elf, and it was their turn to keep an eye on him.
I will come back. I just want to check on
Okay, indentured servitude, basically.
Slavery.
Which is legal here.
Alrighty, so we'll hold down the fort.
They confirmed the dagger.
They confirm the dagger, that's the case, and I can at least corroborate. I saw them running the same path that at least Arya told me where the blood trail leads to the Knockmaw cannon across the cave. They were bolting past the cave when we were investigating the cave incident.
Okay, I was getting Amaris the way to try to track them. We've already tracked them over to.
That feels cold, but it feels runny.
I've got more information related to the topic.
You see blood on your fingers.
Oh no.
Oh.
Go. Medical, now.
Right, yes. Pester the guy about a blowgun.
Kaji, secure the body. Bring it to medical so it can be examined and confirmed.
Anything further we want to do?
Need a body back.
Do we want to keep holding him, or?
For the moment, we have no reason to detain him.
For the enchantment shop,
Considering he's nobility from another nation.
bloody footprints entered the shop after
nobility of anything, not
unlocking the door and
let 'em know
messing
he's
the lock.
no longer being held.
And then it looks like they went for some specific thing in a crate. Triel woke up just when I visited. She's under the impression that in the crate were gems. She will not know what kind of gem it was stolen, but it was a gem for sure.
Very well then.
And there was no other marks of anything apart from that. They went in there, took it, and left.
I see. Yeah, get me a tarp first so we at least can transport this so it's covered.
Yes, I'll go get a bag.
We're currently making ready for the transport the body here itself.
Understood. I'll meet you at the town hall.
Mm-hmm.
So just to confirm, he's free to go about his business.
One last thing before I go.
Hello again. Am I being
Hello
detained
again.
yet?
I have one more inquiry as far as that. Were you aware of the dark elf having practicing anything along the lines of a blow dart, something that goes along like this?
Who else is having some sort of like magic feeling like
Sorry, can
draining. I need to
She's
go
holding
down.
like a pinprick, like a dart, like a blow dart pin.
Light user, you need to get down there. I think it's what it is. I need you to come with and help me.
I do not recognize that.
Not the healer.
Are they aware?
Where did-
Are you aware of any abilities that they have, or do they practice any magic?
Do you?
Not that I've been told.
But then, have they done? You said they have a history of this as far as the reasoning. Does anything like this action seem similar in that, or just simple baseless assault, or maiming?
Sorry, what? Hold on. I'd rather.
Their
Okay, hold
history
on.
of
Sorry,
violence.
I'm still
Their
like.
history of violence. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. God, I'm sorry. I'm still.
You're living my life.
Recovering lack of blood. So. They. Okay. Trying to figure out how I can word this. Sorry if I'm a bit slow right now. They have a history with our family. They were directly responsible for the death of one of my brothers, and were detained for the act, and given to our family for us to see as we do fit. My father decided to hire her as I guess you would call it an indentured servant. She hasn't had, at least as far as I'm aware, up until now, she hasn't had any outbreaks or, violent outbursts of this kind, at least. I don't see any. I would assume she wouldn't go and do whatever whatever she did without a
Well,
reason.
currently,
I can give you my word. I did not order anything.
and that's fair. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's no evidence against to insinuate that you were at least behind the intentions of that. But we at least have approximate information to deduce the fact that she most likely was the culprit, considering the fact that we have confirmed that the blood trail leading to and from the incident goes from the path when I observed what she was running away into the Nakma Canyon.
I'm sorry, she ran?
Yes. At least as far as what we can deduce.
Motherfucker. This is gonna be fucking paperwork when I get back.
Quick urgent question. Do you know where Winthrop is?
Clinic.
Oh yeah, it's the east side.
Right. Thank you.
Do you think
If I may
get used to it?
ask,
You think
what
anyone
exactly happened?
Right now, I have a member of the town that has been brutally murdered, and evidence of theft from other places.
So, do you mind if I ask, where have you been? Did you go on an adventure?
Yeah, checking out some things.
Did they? I'm not the best with wounds. Did it look like dagger wounds? Because she may have had a dagger on her. She did. She killed one of the bandits that was with her, that was chasing us.
I'm currently in the
I'm
process of
wondering if
having the body process examined specifically. But from the looks of it,
That's an
yes.
odd-looking fellow. Anyways.
From the looks of it, yes, we can lacerations in the body. Looks like it from the blade. We haven't deduced exactly what type of blade itself.
Anyways, no, just headache.
I'm gonna try and stand up.
Out of character, you would have gotten a note from Juniper.
I deeply apologize for my servant's actions, and I
just needed to remind that.
apologize for the loss of your town member. I wasn't expecting this day to go as it has.
One fun thing had happened. I know we
Indeed.
don't have anyone to fix ships anymore, but Celine's
Your
ship
cooperation is
I think,
appreciative
has
currently,
two
and
service
we appreciate you answering your questions as far as that. As far as that, if you have anything more, we would greatly appreciate that. As to
we were
if figure out the root of potentially why this actually happened and why, from the evidence we have currently, why she murdered one of our townsfolk and tried to break in. From the looks of it.
My direct, when we got here, my direct orders were to purchase some ammo because she has my gun. Because we were out, purchase a map because I'm going to be entirely honest with you, this is my first time in Erin. I usually take the Yorn division.
Mm-hmm.
Asked for supplies, for her to buy us some supplies, and I told her to take a bath. Those are the direct orders I gave her.
Because don't we used to have
I don't
somebody that
know
was
what was going through her head to cause that. And once again, I apologize for the distress and sorrow this has likely caused.
I see.
If I ever get a hold of them, I might talk to them.
Oh, very well then. Thank you.
If you
Thank you
wish
for
to
your
take me
questions.
into custody, I'm fine waiting, but I do have a meeting in Kaya later in the day.
I would appreciate it if you would stay in the time of the investigation at the very least for the time being.
Alright. Do you folks have any way I may be able to send a letter to postpone that meeting?
Yes, we should have the means to apply pen and paper and send a letter for you.
Is there anywhere you want me to be staying at the current hour?
Currently, for the time of investigation, go ahead.
Tavern? Place at the tavern, we pay for it. As long as we keep them here.
Yes, for the duration of the investigation, we can at least provide room board in the tavern at the very least.
Sure.
I
Yes,
do
that's fine.
apologize for the situation, but you understand have to go through proper procedure.
I understand. It's all official business.
Oh, they'd have the weapons returned?
Currently, there's no suspicion they were there, so yes, they will. That is fine.
It's empty anyways. I haven't actually gone and purchased any bullets yet. Thank you.
Thank you. We appreciate your cooperation with this.
If you do happen to find my assistants, I would greatly appreciate if you let us handle the aftermath.
Any better against them? I fucking couldn't do shit. What they did to my sword.
I'll see what I can do. Technically, this does follow Aaron law as far as since it was done under the land, but that ultimately there will be a discussion with the magistrate themselves as far as that.
I understand.
Well, thank you very much. We'll follow up if we need anything else for any other further statements.
I see. Well, we all made it out. That's the important thing. I'll stop bugging you. You can go do whatever you're going to do. Apologies.
I gotta send a letter and figure out what it is.
What about here? We're gonna have to comb through this whole place, check the manifest, check in.
Tell, has the body been secured in the autopsy room?
I'll check the body in the meantime.
Still in there.
Okay, well I got it. Lens might still be in there. I can.
We can worry about that.
hit their ear, so I am going to go grab my equipment and start scanning.
Clinic now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it a dart? Check it if it's a
Which
dart.
one?
Eva?
Yes, what is it?
There's
Going to the clinic now.
Yep. Check for a dart. It's a dart.
the one with black paws that just went into the medic. She just got blood out with the same poison that hit the two of us.
With the same poison?
Yes, I smelled their blood. It smelled the same, so same method. So yeah.
So I'll talk to you later.
The victim itself, or who entered there?
To look down to see if there's anything that looks suspicious.
Sorry.
Wait, who did you smell that on? That went inside the...
She is completely black. She has animal leg. She has horns.
I'm going to grab my equipment. I'm going to the mountain
So there is someone
side,
blood
and I'm
out
going to
somewhere
look
around
around for
here.
anything weird. Yes, which is why I'm going to
go ahead and do
start
that.
scouting.
Yes,
By
absolutely.
the way, Rosa is back. Come.
There's no one in at the moment. I mean, there's pretty much no light on it.
Oh, and that's a body.
Any fucking faster. I need to get places.
Let's go over here.
She's dead.
Does she have... What happened?
We can kill these things. They were taking damage.
Let's take them inside first.
Alright, inside then.
I smelt when I was down there. It's a while ago, but I was.
Occurred to them. Yes. Yep, that's me. Yep, that's me.
I will also say Sylvia was also just around the pod. Also,
Okay.
was poisoned.
You're welcome.
Was the guard
And she
magically
needs life
inclined?
from you. Fuck. I think my healing is doing something.
Yeah, actually.
He's starting to see.
Go in, let's go and sit.
This one's magically inclined and is worse for wear, so obviously whatever this is, it's targeting magic.
We can go and secure it in the autopsy room if that's the case. It's pretty busy here.
Giving them light magic is what my theory is, correct?
Wherever the morgue is.
Yes, it's this way.
And then heal them
Man,
with light magic.
I appreciate.
Well, I'll repeat this as many times as I need to. Sand aside, according to Penelope, I think she's up there, it was either 1 week or 2 weeks or so between.
Rude to one of them earlier, but deal with that.
Was she found that way?
No, she was not.
What happened then? Rosa, did she resist?
Yes, she did.
Place it here. Well then. Explain to me the situation that transpired then.
I got up to her, and she resisted. And unfortunately, that met her end. To
really all there is to say about it. Nothing elaborate, nothing sweet. Just simple a fact.
Would have been better if she would have been taken out alive.
I am aware.
Then why didn't...
Search already?
Was she searched already?
Yes, I got her stuff with me right now.
Then what? I'd like to see it then.
You'll see gems, including general food stuff.
Do I see a bloody dagger as well?
Yes, we would have their dagger as well.
I see. Not seeing any sign of a... You didn't see a blow dart or anything like that either?
Not from what I am aware, no.
The person doing this is still around.
But I can also quickly add a character to make sure there wasn't a blood dagger, just in case.
I was just checking on what the deal was with that body.
It's the young girl. And we have confirmation that it...
The dark elf?
Yes, it is.
Testing.
Okay, so this would specifically be the slave / indentured servant. Just confirming, since I did
Yes.
see her face,
Yes.
technically. Okay. Yeah, that's her.
Hey.
What?
So, I heard there was a mention of possible blow dart. I know Scar gave me a list of things they had on them. Would they have had a blow dart at any point that we found?
Is this the same?
Yeah, this is slave.
They died?
Bad rolls.
Y'all are terrible. Okay. Kidding.
Like Scar is the one who did my rolls.
They don't have a blood or anything like that, no.
Well then.
So
Do you
how
have...
did they die?
Blunt force trauma. Simple as that, really.
Were there darts on them?
No. We have confirmation that the
Oh,
if
wonderful.
we can,
Now we have a third issue.
we have confirmation that they indeed did rob the store with the general store and the enchanting shop with jewels and a bloody blade.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I will go inform at least everyone, because I'm at least informing people to keep an eye out for anybody suspicious, since people are getting hit by poisonous darts.
Yes.
So I was suspecting it might have been this one, but clearly not.
Do
It
you
doesn't look
have
like
one
it.
of the darts in question? Maybe with a bit of luck, we can find them.
Yell at God again. What a day.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me.
First day came here, it was all happy smiles. The second day. Hello, Ames. We have a dart. Can we smell it and see if we can track if whoever was using this?
It smells minty and earthy.
They said it was a poison dart, so I'm just, I suppose, taking it and see if once we enter outside, if we can track it.
Okay. It mostly smells of mint.
Okay. Also, do you have a cube by chance?
What's for?
I laid a rose on them. Perfect.
Oh, magic.
Heresy. Okay.
I'll secure that.
Where's
at
the
this point.
Inquisitor? Alrighty. I'll let you all do your thing. I'll go inform individuals of happenings, at least to keep an eye out.
Alright. Of course.
I wish I could go put my armor on, but I don't think that's gonna help.
It would make it harder for you to be hit by a dart, at the very least.
They hit somebody's ear, so...
If you've looked at them and you've come up blank, then well, we might be able to do
You don't accidentally put a knife into somebody's throat like that. There was minimal struggle.
Okay, fair enough,
Did
but
investigating?
Yes,
That was
I have an update.
definitively. Oh, do
Oh
tell.
boy.
Sorry, Del. Not to turn a phrase. Please.
Actually, you're
What is
good.
it?
Well, unfortunately, we have one answer to that, but we have another problem we don't have an answer to.
Okay.
Rosa, a recent one, pursued the girl itself. She resisted. Yes, the girl that was presumed to be the suspect there, based on the evidence we gathered. There was a blood trail leading from here down to the Nakma Canyon. She pursued her and resisted, and from their explanation, must have succumbed to their wounds.
Wait.
Our person or the suspect?
The suspect.
We have their body.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
My
What's
apologies.
the bigger question then? I mean, essentially at this point we just need to figure out why they did that. They have all the gems, everything like that on them. Did they have anything else?
Gems, some food, some provisions, and a bloody dagger.
Petty crime here.
But we have a bigger issue. What Withrop, what the gentleman with the elaborate sword, and I forgot the name. I have three victims that have been punctured by what looks to be a dot. We can infer that there's some sort of toxin established with it. We originally thought that she might have been one of the responsible, given the time and frame. However, we have nothing to confirm.
Think so.
There was no blow dart on her body at that point when we recovered. We also...
And this all happened approximately the same time frame.
Roughly, yes.
I think I heard one of them was one that happened like just before we got here.
Which doesn't correlate with them bringing back their body back.
If this specific crime scene has been dealt with, we have the suspect, even their body. We should take their body to the morgue and get working on the other one. The more we stand here, the more
Yes,
time we
go ahead and do
waste on
that.
it.
I want to conduct an autopsy and somebody can carry it that he's not the one with down an arm. That would be appreciated. Thank you all.
I'll carry it.
If you could.
The 3 people that were poisoned.
Deter
Who?
any attention, please.
The captain and who else? Who are the other 2?
Well, Wothrop, the captain, and
Towards the dog. That'll at least keep most eyes off.
Jasmine's friend. Her name escapes me at the moment. The one that summons the spirit.
Sylvie?
Right.
Sylvie.
Sylvie. And who was the 3rd?
Oh, he has a rather elaborate blade. I've only met him once. He seems to be with Brenna Cassidy's.
Captain Thorne was one of the people poisoned. I know that.
Okay. So
And
what
Walther, one of my
men.
men. Nothing as far as I'm concerned. Walther's one of my men. The captain seems completely unrelated, and I don't know why Sylvie would correlation with her. They all seem random.
Where? Do you know where for each?
They were in the clinic being treated, but I can the captain and Walthrop was over by the benches there. I don't know. I haven't questioned Sylvie directly about it.
We have all the darts that we used?
I've given one of them to Rosa, who is trying to potentially track him down.
I see. Alright. Then we'll want to be on alert, and at least have my recommendation. Recommendation. Is the guards be on alert for any further attacks and see if we can corroborate a pattern.
Agreed.
Nothing that I can think of at this point in time, unless there's something tying all 3 of them together. We want to run background checks or, well, interview all those affected. Nobody's perished, I assume.
No sign. All we can tell is it has some sort of minty smell to it. Minty, earthy smell to it as far as the...
Is there a possibility that I can get a sample of it to smell?
If you, go catch up with Arya. Arya should be with Rosa.
Other than that, there's not much more we can do at this point in time until we figure out what that toxin was, and if there's any connection between those individuals. I get the feeling that our friend out there in the valley, Look, I don't have a lot to go off of this, but given the time frame and everything like that, I'm going to assume that they were a patsy.
Potentially.
Make up a fuss, get the guards' attention somewhere else, and then whoever it was with this poison starts sticking people.
So
Question is
who-
why?
What wounds did the person that ran have?
That's a good question. Did Rosa inflict all of those wounds?
From what I understood, yes, she basically retaliated and eventually succumbed to her wounds.
Got it. Okay.
There's been
So there weren't any.
3 more incidents with this dart. Whoever it is
What?
in town.
What?
Where?
Who?
They tried to get Midas. They tried to get this bug lady that was in town.
Stealthing around.
I'm gonna go do
Were they all in the same spot?
Asmodee.
People are yelling. What?
What?
I'm gonna tell them one day. There seems to be somebody in this town, either invisible or hiding, darting people.
Shooting darts.
Poison.
Yes.
Someone else was just shot.
Somebody
it
shot
was the bugkin that
Jeremy.
their chitin was thick enough, but they said it was coming from this direction.
That direction? Okay.
Warships are easier than one person sneaking around.
Yeah, well.
Not even any dried blood around from where they came from?
That's fucking obvious.
Okay.
Have you two seen anyone? Felt anything right strange?
I was hopping around looking.
We need to keep the area secured. If that drow, I don't know how they died, but
The drow's dead? Wait, which one?
the drow.
I heard that.
The drow
from
slave.
Elizabeth.
Yes, I'm fully appraised of that. I'm aware of what happened.
Could you inform me what exactly happened on why they died? Or how?
Currently, as it stands, when they're pursued, they resisted and succumbed to their wounds. That's basically the end result. But we have
One believed that it was her who shot them. In turn, that master, he's been placed into custody, correct?
We have no evidence to place that he is of any reason there. That no, he has not been placed into custody. We have requested an investigation there. As far as correlation, there's still an individual that is going around using a blow dart to inflict a poison on people. Stay vigilant. Last we saw was around here. If you witness or see anything, let us know.
Indeed.
This direction. Somewhere around this direction, so we don't exactly have an approximate screen.
Possible they are using some sort of cloaking potion or...
It's possible. It's very possible that's the case.
Then perhaps we should also remain inside the walls until further notice. If we keep searching around outside, we're going to only get ourselves injured far more. In turn, you're flying. Miss Eva, you getting shot, it would be far more severe.
The thing about the poison is it's slow acting.
If what I think is correct, it will get worse for certain magic users.
Quill. Right now, I need to have my men as vigilant to stay around here so we can at least screen and look around as much as possible. Okay.
I'm willing to assist however I can.
Then you can go ahead. You're not a guard. Take that fucking helmet off.
What if someone
Honestly,
tries to
actually, it
shoot
might
me in
be
the head?
I hate to disagree with you, but the helmet actually might be helpful in this case.
Okay, for the case of the for this case, the helmet can stay on, but you're not a fucking guard. Am I clear? You're assisting the guard.
Yeah.
And you have no authority.
Understood.
With that, spread it.
Where they got injured. Perhaps we can use it for some advantage. Maybe they were also poisoned. We never really gotten any testing.
Not from what I can tell.
Arya said the blood smelled minty.
Yes, I'm aware. Cool, go ahead, go and screen a search that way.
On it.
Hmm?
The sneaky one, Jade apparently saw them hiding in, like, the bushes, invisible, by the, general store. So he's currently knocked out and detained.
Good.
We're assuming it's them, which, I mean, frankly, considering the abilities I've seen them use, I can probably understand.
Have you searched them?
Why they do it, I don't know. It's unconfirmed yet.
1 second.
But they were hiding.
Please, for the love of God, don't go invisible. If you see something, then do it, but like, Jesus Christ.
I was trying to look around to see if I could find them, to see what
To be
people
fair-
are getting shot.
To be fair, we are looking for someone who can go invisible and blow darts, so just...
Yes, which is why I saw you.
Someone else?
So it takes an invisible person to find an invisible person.
Was the guy who was
Not
Or
necessarily.
it takes somebody who can see invisible people to find somebody who's invisible.
Christ, it doesn't... Okay.
Regardless.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Oh,
semantics
you
aside,
meant-
either
okay,
way,
great.
if you wish
No,
to,
you're not the person.
that's fine. If that's either way, if that's the case, formally let the guardian if you'll know that you are inquiring that, so that there's no confusion next time.
I'm gonna go walk.
Apologies, I literally just walked out of the clinic looking around.
For now, we can't.
Lieutenant?
Let's not waste his time with this.
Let
What's
us
the
be
report?
fair here. He was trying to help and got a dart to the head.
Just so you know,
Bring him,
Did it happen
bring
here?
him to the clinic, make sure he gets checked over, and then
Oh. So are
you
people
guys
still
can
shooting darts?
search it.
I am reaching out my hand, and I used to paralyze it. Just only
Paralyzed.
for a minute. It's only for a minute. From what I was told.
What?
No, it's just y'all both.
Has this all happened around here?
Or like whatever you're using. You can't like
Don't have approximate location.
I'll pay for your medical
What-
expenses.
I
and
don't know
if
what
you
happened when
need
when it
something
hit Sylvie and
else-
the rest, but yes, around this general
I can also
location is
check
what we
you
last
over
know most thing.
now if you don't feel
There's not much going on
too bad.
No, you're technically just both invisible.
Clara.
Shadow.
Hmm.
Oh, they both died. Fantastic.
No.
You don't-
because behind the tree.
So
Yeah.
So some people think it could be Clara.
How?
I don't know if I don't know, but
can't possibly be. So
Do I have permission to go around a little bit trying to find the person?
Granted.
In my method. Thank you.
I mean, sure, just in case, smell the pod, but like, there were people on the other side of the tree that
hold
got
on.
hit.
There were
Okay.
darts, proper darts. 1, 2. Someone in the clinic, or sorry, not in the clinic, in the Inventors Guild, got hit from like here.
Yes. I do not. I don't think there's enough reason to support that it's her right now.
Anyways, I'm going to walk
okay. I'm out of ideas.
Anything?
Points back to
Likely looking for someone invisible.
No, but if there is anything that a scent can be picked up on, well, there's something
got-
that I can help with.
I have one of the darts I can also pick up on scents.
Have you only got the minty scent from it as well?
Yes. Very, very strong mint, but that is discernible in and of itself.
If you have any more darts, Samara suggested that we collect them. Put them on somewhere.
Alright, that's it. I'll find this person who's using alchemy to do all these horrible things. I'm going to stab them, I'm sorry. I'm going to.
Been dying before.
Could you please repeat?
That was a net.
When we can actually catch them and step up and take them in the custody.
What are they using to hide? How are they not found?
Some
Do you
sort
know?
of invisibility, I imagine, or shadow stab, dart, shadow stab.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, they're probably someone high up. Distance, because they
Last
have
known
to be visible. That's
We have a last known idea of potentially around this area as far as approximate activity.
Alright. I wanted to clear up something real
right.
quick.
Understood. I need to find a way to dispel some.
Amaris did ask Lucas to come around and look around for things.
Maybe.
What?
I want to create.
Just letting you know. Also, I have a dagger on my side that was inside of that one merchant's whatever his name was, Rose something. Probably want that as evidence.
We already have evidence of. Is it bloody?
You?
There'd probably be blood on this right here. This is when he came in the town though. That's. You guys just didn't grab it then.
So apparently more people.
Unfortunately, I think we've solved the issue of that situation. As that we already found the culprit there.
I doubt it.
All right.
I will formally address him when he's available.
That's what I thought, but some people
Right.
think that it could be. Some people don't. So apparently there's a search on.
And how long ago did that
someone that can turn invisible.
other one left?
Maybe in Otto's office.
The other one, you mean the one that sold the general store employee?
The slave owner.
He's currently inside the inn. He's staying there for the duration of the investigation.
Well,
I
those
see.
two bodies.
So
Two
I
bodies.
assume
Lynn
did
just
this
did
start
a double
happening
autopsy.
after he was held up or before?
Oh yes, yeah. One of them was the shop worker.
Hmm.
All right, let's be very clear about the words here, because there's a lot of things going on, Lagor.
Yes, I understand. I understand.
Okay, so for
Did
now,
this start? Sorry, excuse me. Whenever they were put away, did the person with the darts came before or after?
it coincided around the same time frame, but there's no evidence that directly correlates either of them being responsible.
With an attack so random, it's hard to imagine that they were their previous assailant. But who's to say? They did have a dagger sticking through their belly when they arrived.
Interesting. Did they explain why they had a dagger in their body?
That they got into a fight. I know those two over there heard more.
Maybe it's something to ask them if it is related to a current problem.
Right, have we come any closer to figuring out who this assailant is, and who are you? Oh wait, no, we met
Do you
yesterday.
remember? We met last night.
Yes, we did.
Although I would offer more flattery.
I have one of
There's
the
more
darts.
pressing matters.
You were the one that accosted the individual heading out of town.
I did.
And they're now dead. Care to explain?
I've already explained that to Eva. If you wish to.
I died.
You know, no, I will put it straight. They died from blunt force trauma. As simple as. Unfortunately.
If the worker died first.
Unfortunate, considering the fact they were only lead into what was going on.
Trauma. They were hit in the head. It was from someone.
It was not an outcome I wished for.
So everyone's standing right
That much I can assure.
Right.
But he was out here.
Okay.
I'm not exactly happy
I'm-
either, but situation as is, have to go forward. And the sounds of it was from their report, from their statement, said self-defense, as far as them attacking and they succumbed to the wounds. Though I would say, try to be a little more. I would have recommended a little more ginger approach, so they didn't, as they were already injured. I'm not happy about it.
Eva, I need to recuse myself from this investigation. I'm tired, my arm still feels like it's on fire, and frankly, I'm not a guard anymore. I have other pressing concerns.
That's
If there's
fine.
anything else that comes up or any investigating you need to do, let me know. But otherwise,
Alright.
I need to go lay down.
You're fine. You're not beholden to assist.
Good luck.
Yeah, you
One
told
arm
me.
down, I probably shouldn't be chasing after an assailant.
I'm guessing you've already been told of the causes of death then?
You?
Go ahead and
I'm aware.
Autopsy?
I'm aware of the cause of death.
Alright.
But did Len,
Mr.
but
Va-
Len's confirmed it. Yes.
Yes.
I scoured about every area I could. I couldn't find anything. Seems this person either wasn't here at all or left no trace.
Eva,
Understood. Yes.
where was the body found of the slave?
General store.
The slave was found at the general store, not the person
No.
working in the town.
No, the slave, given the reports from the one who was pursuing them, fought back and succumbed to wounds after they retaliated.
Yeah, I want to know where they were murdered so that way we can try and sense track if that hasn't been done already. See if we can't find the people that murdered them.
If I may add to this, from the discussions I had with her and that man, it seemed he denied that she had injuries, that she merely got bloodied from the accident, but it's clear he lied. As well as they said they were hoping to go to Astana. She was paid by him to gain information about Kotastana or just information about the town, it seems. It varied. As well as said...
This isn't the time. If it's raining, the blood is all gonna get washed away. I'm gonna lose my sense. Where's the body? Well, not where's the body, but where were they murdered?
If you want to save me, you can talk. I can confer the one that did fail them. It was the
Okay.
one it was the one in the broom. They admitted to as far as chasing after them. They fought back and they succumbed to their wounds after they fought.
Wait,
them.
oh, so someone in town killed them?
Based on report as far as
then we
that.
don't need to.
Yes.
Okay, then I guess we don't need to go after them then. I'm gonna go investigate that then.
I don't... They were coming from Ardmore, and it seemed whatever attacked them was rather close. So, it is either our possible enemies from before, those bandits, or other concerns coming from that way.
I saw him at least in the town hall, but that was quite
Unfortunately, we don't have a lot. We have a lot of circumstance situations that nothing to directly correlate than the situation itself.
Perhaps we might.
Elaborate.
I was given a letter from, I forget her name, green hair, usually has, antlers. Mars, thank you. Mars gave me a letter from the Order of the Wolf. The person was captured. The Order of the Wolf Paladin, Ashley. That was, if I'm correct, that is someone me and Cirrus knew.
All right, and what does that have to do with the current case at hand?
Why did my screen blacken? What? Uh-oh.
I should judge from your appearance. You're not very nervous.
Spirit.
Oh. They drain magic, so.
Oh, they do.
Apparently so.
Lovely. I'm gonna have a fun day. Hello, Laura. I assume you've had a fun day.
I'm still trying to piece things together.
I think everybody is at this point. I'm probably gonna head inside with Ember. I don't think there's anything I can really do out here.
Yes. This makes sense. Like calling someone a fucking fuck.
If y'all need me to fight somebody, just get me out.
I'm just waiting to get shown this one.
I'll get back to you if you get back to me.
No, don't worry.
There's a bootstrap one. Oh, is that bootstrap paradox is what it's called. You can call someone a muppet, but it has no origin.
All right, Lagar, just to confirm the
One force trauma to the head.
I'll call somebody.
Okay.
Because what the
And
fuck is a muppet?
swift, decisive slice to the neck.
I have no idea what a muppet is, but it sounds very insulting.
For
You just call someone a muppet.
that one.
Again, it's like calling them a twat. Everything comes back.
The worker.
And the slave.
I'm learning new swears.
Blunt force. Back to the back of the head.
I knew of them.
Signs of a struggle.
Minor bruises.
At least I'm not
Yes.
spoon.
You just got me a twat again.
That's about it.
What? Yeah, because
That's the short and brief of it.
if that's just what it is.
Understood.
Well, what have you been up to,
You
Tal?
rusty fucking lunchbox.
Keeping watch. That's fair. Found the person shooting people?
No, not yet.
I don't think we're gonna find them for a while.
Fair enough. I don't know. I'm still feeling left out about not getting shot with the poison bullet. You know, I'm kind of waiting for that still.
Down over there.
She's lucky. She's lucky there was retaliation, not outright assault initially, based on her statement.
She is not one to act like one of our kind. She does not indiscriminately kill.
Good, I hope you.
In fact, she pretty much hates our kind, so...
So she'd be more inclined to be unusually aggressive against one of our own, rather than someone else.
Apologies. I had a moment of freezing.
It's fine. What you want? Finish up what you want to say. What does that have to do with the current case?
If it is what I fear it to be, it might be the fact that either the Crimson Corsairs or the Bents have been able to obtain materials that have been coming from other places that have similar effects. It's not something... I'm fumbling on my words, but I believe it might be them procuring it from trades. And in turn, using it on anyone they can buy.
And
we
what
might have
and what
defeated them,
reasoning?
but I don't believe.
And what reasoning do you have? What reasoning or evidence do you have to prove that there's a correlation with that outside of the simple hunch?
Currently, nothing but strings and familiarity. It's hard to explain.
So there's a history of them and dealing with poisons and things of this matter? Or they're not?
It's possible.
But not confirmed.
Can't really say, but if shipments have been... If there have been shipments coming past through Asana and other places, there might have been things that they've recently procured that do similar effects of draining magic and other such. Poison that drains someone less of their well-being and more of their magic itself. I can't be certain, but it is familiar.
Oh, wait, you guys talking about the poison that's been used today?
Yes, if you have more insight.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it actually came to our town once before.
Ashevail,
I
I have a status report regarding the autopsy.
Please do.
So, it's known throughout most of the streets as Poisoner's Delight, and how it works is it makes an individual immunocompromised. So if they were to consume an antitoxin, it would actually work against them, causes their gums to bleed, their from ears, stuff like that. There is a way to treat it that isn't super intensive, but it requires healing potions, in some cases charcoal, water, anything that helps boost the immune system. If an antitoxin was administered, it has to be purged, and then the next treatment can be used.
After I saw you up there.
Great.
We've dealt with it once in the town before, and it was a pain in the ass then too. If this person's walking around with it, with all due respect, I want to put a golf ball sized hole in their head, whatever golf is.
Good enough.
Oh.
It's possible that the bandits or the Crimson or our friends going from down that way, since they came from Ardmore, might have procured it.
Again, we don't have any evidence to support that theory or have any information to do that. It's merely conjecture at this point. If you can get me something that's more proof, yes. If you can get me something concrete to work with, I'm fine with that, but at this point, you're merely at grasping at straws and speculation.
If you'd like, perhaps I have instructed a few people to provide all of the darts and a dagger that was apparently acquired from the corpse in there as evidence. If you guys are, that thing. So if you guys are able to find any markings or any sort of like fabrications, if there's anything you can glean from it, see if it's like professionally made or if it's shittily made.
I need to request a GM if I know that dagger.
Stuff like that. Oh, and on a completely unrelated note, but something I'll say about joining the intelligence committee.
Not not anyone that I know off the top of my head immediately.
Well, I'm thinking about doing it.
Yes, Jade informed me that you're interested.
Yeah, if Amelia is looking at the other defense committee spot, I might take up the intelligence one. Ain't that right? Ain't that right now?
One moment. Where's Lens?
He was behind us. He was over there.
Lens. Just double yeah. I think I got the basic sit rep from Lagor, but more or less confirms what at least was there.
Okay, if Lagor explained to you most of the things, I just have the simple update. He hit up the time of death between the two. The bruises on the Dark Elf were recent, as in they were attained as they were in town. The other person is killed instantly, knife straight to the throat. It was an immediate, quick death. It's the time of deaths that worry me. The villager died about 20 to 30.
One more. You good? Are you good? Are you good?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, cool. You broke up there for a second.
Oh, did I die? Oh.
A little bit.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, I believe so. Okay. And that does corroborate with the report for the one who pursued it. The one who pursued the blood trail from them into past the Knockmore Canyon, relatively close to town. An individual Rosa who just arrived here recently. They confirmed that they resisted and engaged them, and that the slave succumbed to the wounds at the result of the engagement.
They were beaten. A lot of blunt force trauma. They were hit in the head. Full concussion to possible brain bleed.
And several decisive blows to this side as well, from what I was appraised.
Yes. Who was the one who attacked them? That was a lot more forceful than what it seems from just trying to apprehend a dark elf, especially one who was a slave and seemed to be rather malnourished.
I've gotten a statement of the one, and I will be submitting that in the report as far as the situation itself. But currently, as it's understand in the situation, they from the report they were originally resisted. At least based on that one, and I'm not happy with the situation either. Believe me.
If the Dark Elf was the one who killed the villager, then of course it's an issue all on itself. But that was a lot of trauma. A lot.
Yeah, I know.
I'll leave it up to you and your jurisdiction. I'm just giving you the results of what I found.
No, I appreciate it.
I do regret to poke, but that dagger you had, you mind if I see it?
Also, I need to know who's searching for.
I know it.
Our friend. Oh,
what about the clothing? He is a good apothecary.
Say that again?
Do you know who's chasing our invisible friend?
No one specific.
I know Miss Tell is, and I know Miss Enemy is.
I was hoping I knew something. Guess not.
If you see someone running around covered in a dust, they are probably our killer. They're going to smell like lavender as well. Or not killer, or dark. So I've made some little traps essentially that we're going to throw in an area if we see them, and it's going to stick. The dust will stick onto them rather easily and make them smell like lavender. So hopefully, I've given one to Miss Tell and one to Mr. Elamir. So let me know if you have anyone else. I've got a few extras on me, but I'll be keeping an eye out.
As far as I'm aware, Lucas, I was informed otherwise. Lucas was also looking at for them as well.
I will talk to them then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, figured I'd let you know. Now, off I go.
Lovely ladies. You didn't see in a mirror, did you? You're quite lovely yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Flirting already.
No, I'm not flirting. I mean,
You're not?
my name is
I
Lena.
certainly am. Mary's.
Well,
Or you can call us Rosa.
They're like big. Alright.
Well, thank you.
Seems like you're more of an expert with the gun.
Yeah, more so there. Hands on.
You say hands
you
on.
said about cutting a
I am
tree.
hands on.
Oh, you punch stuff, do you?
come, you guys never
Punch you
actually
more hands on than I am.
reacted like that to me.
What do you mean?
Apparently there was another one.
Be bigger, whatever.
Are there any fatalities that are a result of this
situation, or is it
Not as a result of the potions.
There was a person that
You're
died,
implying
a
there's
merchant
somebody who
died.
died.
There was a murder earlier today in the general shop, but I don't know if that's related
A
necessarily.
merchant died in the general store, and people
You
suspected
picked a
a drow.
terrible day to come to this town.
It's not my first day here, but the first day I did come, I was fishing, and people went into the ocean, and they didn't know how to swim. So more people jumped into the ocean to try to save them, but they also didn't know how to swim. So there was
Currently investigating the situation there, but as far as we go in there, we'd have no direct correlation as far as the two right now. That is still being actively being investigated.
And yes, the
Yes,
people
well, I'm gonna keep an eye out. Anyway.
They're taken crazy. That's why I think you didn't have to.
That's why it was extremely multiple people told me to stop bitching and whining about everything that's happening because it's not gonna help. But I'm like,
Does that work?
everyone keeps telling me the murder
Did you find out?
People are getting darted out here in the neighborhood.
That is there a way to reverse
rude of
it?
you.
I can't believe you just talked down to them about their size.
Yeah.
Place
The training yard?
The training grounds? There's a hole in the wall over there?
Yes.
I actually just found it myself too. Yeah. Also found a squatter spot over in the
Wait, what?
residential area.
Very large.
There's a hole that you can kind of get around.
Yeah.
The training ground.
Not even a small hole. Big hole. What the
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Really fucking ironic. A place that seems to get some of the most visitation.
Good. To address the Inventors Guild, see if they can provide better defenses. As it stands, there are those who will be able to enter and exit the town, even if the gates are shut and barred. Beyond the bushes here.
Oh, gods above and below.
Wow. Okay.
Oh hey, look, there's a brewery.
Great.
No, I fell through the wood. I'm in pain.
Great. Yeah, that needs to be patched up immediately.
You also want to know about the squatter spot I found?
Sure, where is it?
Over in the house area. Oh. Door shut.
Just didn't mean to double click.
have something for you.
Okay.
You're looking for invisible friends, yes?
I was trying to, yeah.
I have something for you. Just gonna hand you, or put in your hand, a little rune. It looks like 2 dimes that have been bound together and with a little crystal on the side. So, if you see them, or if you suspect, or if you start getting shot at, throw that in their direction. It should pop out a mist. It should stick to their clothes, and also smell like lavender, so we can try to track them later if we lose track of them. It should make them visible, at least for a time.
I looked all around, didn't see anything, but yeah, if I happen to see anything, I'll definitely, yeah.
I've given 1 to Tell and 1 to Enemy as well, so I have a few extra if you need them. Alright, keep on going. What happened? Wait, what happened to that tree? Do you know what happened to that tree? Is it just a broken tree now?
Not
no
sure,
idea.
no.
Yeah, it's fine.
I was just showing Ava a squatter spot I found. Kind of cozy.
I see.
I think they blocked it off over here, like so that nobody could know about it. So there's only one way in now, I think.
Appears to be the way. Well, good to know then. If anyone might want to hide, this would be a very convenient place to hide. It's out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Is that everything then?
Yeah. That's everything.
Very well.
Marcus, where's Marcus? Marcus, where's Marcus? Don't forget Marcus.
Yep, no, he's back there. He's getting
Look at
worked
him,
out
look
right now
at
by
him.
some people. Yep.
Okay.
Come on, buddy. Come on, let's get you back there.
Bring them to the clinic. It's okay. Bring them to the clinic.
You gotta close the gates.
She's going to.
What's the situation?
If it causes complications,
Man
then
with
I will.
big sword in his chest. Please move.
Sorry.
We were asked to close the gates. Are we doing that?
Gates are closed.
Are they? Well, yeah.
Are they?
Do we close the door too, or?
I mean, might as well.
Might as well. Hey, can you help me? Well. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. Well, damn.
We know they're attacked. We don't know much more yet.
They were muttering something about a. It seems kind of. Never mind. I think you should see
Say
what
it.
they're muttering about.
What is it?
Prior, they were muttering something about that. From what I understood, they were going through vampire. So maybe they were rapping a little bit about vampire. I think you should check
Anything?
it out.
Still. Great sword in the chest doesn't exactly scream standard vampire.
You can turn people to smoke. Can you turn them to smoke?
Graveyard and the The other entrances are locked and secured. There are gates pulled down and doors shut.
Very good.
But I'm gonna go assist the people in medical now.
Yeah, proceed. Go on. Make sure.
I don't know, I think I scared someone. I was in the caves and a lady with a hat came in.
No, Amelia.
It was quite.
So maybe we just think that I'm not gonna play a joke around at this point.
I hope there's much. Gentlemen?
Best we can work off of. Even if it's assumptions, take it as a standard to work with until proven otherwise.
Certainly worked for you.
I've been murdered! I've been murdered! I've been stabbed to death by a vampire!
Stop it.
Ow. Okay.
He's fine.
It's funny. I just chose
No,
to lay
it's
down
not.
and work.
No, it's not.
Otto! Silly!
I have
Too much.
better things to do, such as yell at people from the wall.
Actually, wait!
Whatever.
But it is a lot harder now.
You got any information for people?
Not yet. Do you see anything out there?
I circled around here and the beach. I didn't see anything.
Gus. Can you do a double round there? Just make sure. Report back to me what you find.
Do you want me to go out toward the Azure Mazoe?
Yes, go ahead and explore explore that too.
That's what I did. Fucked me up anyway.
Simulating breathing.
One need
Okay.
to restart his heart.
We do. But we need to make sure that the heart was not punctured and his lungs were
I've
not
administered
punctured.
a small.
I'm doing so right now.
Potion to try to get the heart.
What happened here?
Eva, there is a stupid amount of blood
I'm
here.
going as fast as I can.
It's spraying from the man on the left.
Keep on it, Ligor. Can I get you for a second? We're gonna get something.
Helping you get out.
I need a report. I need to know exactly what happened with those men. Get me a report from either
Got it.
me or
I
the
will get you a
gods.
report. Yes.
Kaji,
Hi.
Trying to find free furniture.
be on attention. Right now we have reports. We have 3 people that were assaulted outside there. We don't have our confirmations as far as what approximately them, but assumptions there. Maintain a distance perimeter about that, and also acknowledge the fact that the assailant that has also been poisoning people as well. But for now, we got 3 that are being dealt with inside there.
Right, so
I'll keep a feel out. You know, if there's any
there's
free furniture,
people
I'm taking it.
that are under assault, basically.
Yes, I have Kuss looking around doing some recon doing some recon around the area.
And it's hardly looked at.
But be on ready.
I will. I'll keep watch on that gate, maybe.
Yes, what is it?
And told me it was a vampire attack. Is that true?
I don't know.
Is it true?
I don't know. I can't guarantee if it was or not.
I still have a few vials. Who would need them?
without getting an idea about what they would be.
Are you really gonna make that billboard? Are you against fines?
Without any idea about who they would be targeting, who they would be wanting, I don't know who I'd suggest.
Why are you gonna take it?
All I know is there's a potential chance that it might be one. Is Element at that?
No, I don't know where Elamir is. I know Elamir and Tell and Lucas were all looking for the invisible assailant. Probably on the roofs by themselves. Or together, maybe. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look for them.
Alright, be careful. I don't know if the assailant's still out there.
Alright.
Alright, whatever one you pointed at, I want it all. So there's 3 in total?
I was not outside. I was not outside. I was not. I was here. Captain.
Lieutenant.
Fuck. Lieutenant. Eva. Yes, ma'am. I was,
You were just outside the gate for a couple of seconds, that's all.
for a couple of seconds. It wasn't that long. Just a moment. Yeah, I wasn't.
I feel like today's flown by.
I'm gonna go up.
Jesus Christ. I'm
You were very
leaving.
quiet, Armor.
You watch yourself there, okay? Be careful there now.
Soren and the other two over there.
Anything?
Right, if
I wasn't scared, by the way.
may
That's
ask you
exactly
to
how I would fight.
head back into town.
Yeah.
You weren't again.
Not right now, while we're working. Perhaps
There's nothing we
whenever there's a moment of respite.
Noted, Lieutenant.
Anything out there?
Can't find anything out here.
Great.
The rain will wash away the scents anyways. It's gonna make it a hell of a thing to try and track anyone. Unless you have specific magic geared towards it. It's going to be a hell of an errand.
I have a scent, but in this rain, it'll make it harder.
I have no confirmation of that, but was there any validity to the vampire statement?
Unknown. I was dragged out here before I could figure out any specific information.
I can't enter the medical area. That it's absolutely intoxicating with blood right now.
I'll go in. Shouldn't be a problem for me. Miss Rosa, what do you have again?
No signs so far from what they can report. And whatever rain it is washing away a lot of any trails we can follow for the moment.
Who's that?
I don't even know. I can't make assumptions. These attacks and the dartings are
something's coordinated.
You're welcome to inquire about.
The poison darts have been
You're welcome to inquire about him,
without suspect.
but it's not exactly hiding it.
Oh. Oh, no, hold on. They're doing training.
It's training apparently.
It's, what's her name? What's the fox lady's name? I think she's a fox.
Penelope.
Or Penelope, yes. Penelope and, the white wolf are doing training, I guess.
Right. In the midst of this, what poor
We're
timing.
not going to find them out there with this. We need to account for every vampire in the area, make sure that nobody is gone and had a little bit of a sip.
Granted.
The only one that I do not know of is Cassie.
She was in the walls.
I can verify that Cassie
just
was at least
saw her.
inside there. At least I saw her walking around inside here.
You said that it was this Adrian fellow. That is the current claimant to the region, yes?
Yes, left side is technically in Adrian's territory, yes.
What rank? Curator?
Elder.
Eva?
But his territory is big.
I could be wrong. I did see Cassie and the inventor dressed like a doctor hop over the wall. If you want me to go see if they're outside.
Then it may be worthwhile
Just in
for us
case.
to pursue an audience.
Go ahead.
If it is one of theirs, then they are scaring the people.
Remember
And they
what I
went-
said earlier today. That is all.
Do you think it's the group you're purchasing?
Who's to say? At least for the moment.
Great, I like when people mess with Elder's territory, that's always end well.
There's Cassie.
But yes, I am such.
Cassie, just want to confirm things here.
There is at least allegations that there was a vampire attack outside the walls. You've
Yeah,
been
we
within
heard. We're looking
today,
for
yes?
it.
You're welcome to look. You alright, Goa?
I'll be right up, Elise.
I'll tag along with all of you. But we just went outside the walls. We couldn't find anything at this point. But I'd be happy to tag along.
Elise wants to get shot by something.
You think the air would carry you?
Thanks. But you don't have to go with us if you don't want to,
Well, believe me, I do. Maybe I'll get some answers.
If you get any updates, let me know as soon as you can, son.
Understood. We'll be done. Aria, I have the next batch ready. Once all of this is calmed down, I'll be ready to take that on.
Alright.
I'm going to poke around the medical bay with our visitor.
Aria, Lieutenant, Rosa.
Should
You
I
found
be?
them before I did.
Yes,
I presume
thank you.
not baking goods.
Yeah. Soren's gonna be with him, so should be fine. Thank you, Cass.
Golden Lord too far north.
Just by things.
What could we spoke?
Should I be worried about what you were talking about?
Left side is technically in the territory of an elder that is called Adrian. Although we are on the outskirts of it. I'm just thinking of what groups could interfere here On the north, we have the Jasper Fangs, but they are not that bold to directly attack, except if something changed. And those are the only two that are like close enough. So either the Jasper Fangs did something, or there's another group unaffiliated that is doing whatever the fuck they want.
Great. Just when we got another potential rogue group or rogue coven.
Yeah, I didn't want to do this, but I might have to send a letter to Adrian then. I just hope they didn't learn that I have fallen yet.
I was just gonna say, would he even acknowledge you if that's the case, but yeah.
Where's Soren?
Of the wall?
Of the walls with Cassie and that.
Need him to identify weapons.
I was on good term with Adrian. Hopefully it stayed that way. And if he didn't learn of my falling, it should be fine, except if he sent a representative here, which I really hope he don't.
I was hoping just to show this as a show of force to our new friend, as far as to just be abide by this, but I'm not exactly pleased to have them carry this around again, or having to. You'll see it's a very masterfully made silver greatsword.
I see. Business to her. I would warn you, the tip of her umbrella is pale silver.
I gathered as much based on the wound you got, at least what I was put together. There's Quill. I asked him to see if he can give me a report.
Will you stop?
Receiver.
Little bird.
Alright, what is it?
Sadly, I cannot get any information from the remaining survivor right now, but they came from the same place the master and slave came from. It's clear Ardmore is in trouble, and they have some further details to explain.
Alright, go ahead and confirm.
Can't believe I'm about to say what I'm about to say, but the entire continent of Erin is having an adventurer shortage. In fact, there was a guild that is positioned up north by Krakensberry that has said a notice put out throughout the entire country that they cannot provide any extra contract assistance. I have a feeling that up north is because of the Krakensberry incident, but there is a large influx of local lords that don't have a standing military that are calling for adventurers that are willing to provide sellsword services to protect their towns and local areas.
Nope.
It's nothing that Leafside could handle on its own. It's more than I've ever seen before. So I was already saying this earlier. I was saying it earlier, but the roads are not going to be safe to travel.
This is why I believed it was connected to either the Crimson Corsairs or... If this is...
Well, they claimed it was a vampire downstairs. And there was a injury on the woman, the wife. Her major artery in the neck was gone. She was probably dead in the 5 seconds it happened. And some of the weapons in there were nothing accusatory, of course, but one of them was a blade I'd argue to be as large, if not larger, than yours on your back. The gentleman had a pistol. He pointed at my stomach, but it was just because he was in grief over the loss of his wife. I was able to calm him, at least get that away. He's being treated to right now, but yes, out of the 3 that came in, they're both dead. Except for the one gentleman. But yes.
I'm guessing he's in critical condition at this point.
He is actually okay. He had a blade in his leg, but that was removed and treated. But the other gentleman had the great sword impaled through him, and the woman was dead on arrival. They came in through that gate.
And that's as much as you were able to get out of them.
The man he is catatonic. He nearly shot me because I wasn't able to help his wife. Even when we injected a nerve calmer into him, we couldn't barely get him to sit down. In fact, we couldn't really get him to sit down. We got him to sit down, and then he looked over at his buddy. Then he got back up again and went back to it. I've rarely seen someone react so strongly.
Right.
Good evening.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Hello, Lady Freya.
Hello, my kin. Hello, Townsend.
Huh?
Good evening. Go for a walk recently?
I'm always going on little walks. This is such a delightful little region. So remote. So few people on the roads, but then again, nothing wrong with that, I suppose. How's the
Is she important?
What?
Yes.
Who?
You could say that.
Large book in the Minster.
Why don't you come over here? What was your name? Precious little dear.
Amaris and
Fine
Quill.
understanding, madam.
Maybe, I don't know. Something's
Amaris. Yes, Amaris. Yes.
I'm fine right here.
Well, don't worry. I won't bite.
That's so.
No, you're all under the aegis of my kin. No need to worry.
Yes. Freya.
It is your guards, Captain. Is that the correct rank?
Lieutenant.
Yes, of course.
I can at least say for them, I have addressed this in the past, but Lady Freya is under the agreement as far as the understanding and decorum when it comes to feeding and that in understands matter. It has to be given, not taken. So she has at least been agreed to under the terms of those rules.
Yes.
Oh, you, this one.
The lizard. Oh, this one, ew. The one with the fuck-ass outfit.
And the rest of the kin should probably not as well.
The gecko. Not even remotely close. For somebody with such refined
don't you
taste but bad
scurry
tastes in fashion, I'd expect you to be a little bit more perceptive to such things.
This was the height of fashion, I'll have you know.
It was the height. It's really
1799.
out of fashion. You look like a fossil, man.
Otto, please.
I'm so confused.
Hey, she brought
Let's
the
not
energy
bash
for
the
us. Let's
fashion
imagine
too
it.
hard. Some of us have been worse.
It's wonderful. What are you doing later tonight?
Oh shit!
What's your
What?
drink?
It worked!
Drowning, perhaps.
Oh no.
What?
I
Why, are they
appreciate
important or
that. I
something?
appreciate that reaction. Oh my god. You're the second person to ask that in the past 5 minutes.
What?
I smell something delicious.
Mother, no.
Freya, Lady Freya.
Not,
Please don't stand so close to me.
Oh, are you a vampire?
Quill,
so bad to
young
this.
man, you should not ask
so
such
sorry.
questions.
I'm so sorry for
No,
his
this one is very
How
good. It
dare
took me
you?
2 weeks to figure out I was a vampire.
Please forgive him. He means as well as he can possibly do, and he didn't mean to intentionally hurt you. He's just going to stand in front of the lantern. We're trying our best, but there's a lot of panic happening.
Yes, to give you.
Excuse me.
Miss Skylar, I need
What's
your
your name?
assistance. Would you mind?
Skyla.
Please don't shout that at me.
Apologies,
Mother,
I
please
need to
remember.
steal them away for a moment.
Freya, please remember the agreement to be respectful.
Of course.
Get an apologies, miss.
Thanks. I'll drink it and jump off the roof to test.
How have you both been?
Quite busy.
Extremely busy.
Oh, me too. Me too. I brought some gifts. If you wish.
It would be nice if we had a discussion.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could only find a stag. I hope that's grand and noble enough. But for you, I got this delightful woman. Oh. She was with some brothers, but she was beautiful. You might like some.
I see.
Oh, really now?
It's fresh.
I
yes.
appreciate the offer.
Oh, interesting.
Introductions?
But, I would. I'm fine for now. Thank you, Lady
Nonsense,
Freya.
nonsense, nonsense. I brought it just for you. Hello there.
Hello.
And you are?
Mary Melise. Or I can call us Rosa.
Ah, a Rosa. Wonderful. A lovely rose. Why don't we retire then for some discussions with the rose?
If
I do have one quick thing to ask.
do you have any objections, Ariane?
Taking them away for a moment.
That's fine.
Very well then.
Yes.
Otherwise, they're gonna be busy, so.
Yes, I am.
Please find a place for us.
In time, if you wish to.
I shall be there
do
momentarily.
so. For now, we're just letting the person who is related to them grieve before we leave.
No.
Gecko.
These people that got assaulted by vampires.
Try back.
Like are in shock.
Oh, how terrible. We should give them our apologies and our heartfelt warmth and
I don't think they want to
peace
see
offering
any of
for
our kind
another.
right now.
Respectfully, Fred, the clear presence of our kin would probably make the situation worse.
You will refer to me as Lady Freya.
Lady Fred, my apologies.
Oh, by
Get
the way,
close, how rude.
Eva.
What?
Can I talk to you real quick?
Indeed. How rude.
Oh well, there's the fun for tonight.
The brother, as well as the wife of, well, the friend, as well as the wife, the people who were brought in, died, passed away. However, the friend may have a wife that is still out there.
Don't make it depressing. No, you're gonna exist. You'll be fine.
He may be coming shortly.
Alright.
So, you should probably know about that. Additionally, it may not be wise to bring Freya, of whom is likely responsible for these attacks, to go in there and finish off the last one.
I don't have reason to believe it, but she definitely will make the situation worse.
Yep.
I'll be fine.
Either way, I'm gonna go call Freya a fossil. I'll be right back.
No, you'll be fine, you know. You just need to get a bunch of glue, alright? And then we'll just dunk you in it.
I'm not a fucking vase.
You already got it. Stay
Yeah, but
away
you
from.
could.
Right. First thing first. From what I understand, there's been an attack. There's been an
First
attack
things
of a group
first,
outside.
my darling, is drinks. Would you like to join us?
No, I wouldn't.
Terribly impolite to turn down an invitation of blood. I shall pour you a glass nevertheless, and I shall think less of you if you do not drink. Eva? Where do you keep your glasses?
So, do I take this as your...
Huh. So this one is from a lovely blonde named Jennifer. Quite delicious. And this is from, I believe, the husband. I'm not quite sure. Perhaps the brother of the husband. And oh, stag's blood, yes. Go hand them out. Decide which one you want for yourself, of course.
Yet they couldn't protect it.
Sorry.
Nothing.
Stag? Best I could do, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Can I really not tempt you? She was wonderfully panicked, screaming, begged. It's delicious.
So this is from a woman that begged, yes?
Of course. Or I
I
have
see.
something might be more to your taste. I have some Dampier blood. Would you like that?
Grab it.
No, thank you.
You must drink. You must. What's that?
I hope that you know that this is silver on the tip.
You know, I feel like the letter understated how much of a brat you were.
A letter?
Your sire is very disappointed in you. But nothing that can't be fixed. Please, have a drink, and we can discuss things. Now I have
You
fresh
had a woman
blood
beg
from a hunt.
for her life, and you drink like it's nothing.
They are but food.
I'd say this is a perfect opportunity to get better acquainted, wouldn't you agree?
Over drinks, not over silver.
But that's what I like best. Shouldn't you accommodate for guests?
I have more stag blood if you're one of those. But
I
surely you
drink
must
no
drink.
persons or animals' blood.
Then what do you drink, my darling?
Those whose hearts I take. Being other vampires. Such as yourself, and an elder no less.
Oh, well, you're in luck. Fresh Dampier blood.
And you think that it'd be so easy to tempt me even with that?
I'm being polite. It's not a bribe. You're meant to drink with us, together. As kin.
We are not kin.
There are many of us that you can kill. There are many like you who like killing only those who are like us. Just like the food fight each other, so too do we fight each other. It doesn't scare me that you've killed other of our kind. Of course not. What do you think I do most of the time? You think I subsist entirely on the food of the gutter? Heavens no. Very fine. Now, shall we sit and be civilized, or must you insist on pointing that toy at me?
Toy.
Eva,
Maybe you'll
glass.
find out it's more than a toy. At some point.
What are we going to do with you?
There is one question I do have. Why that other vampires, apparently in your territory, are able to drink so freely of other people's blood?
It is
Unless
not
you had a
Freya's
preference.
territory here.
No.
You think I am of this territory? You think too highly of me. I'm flattered, honestly.
I said it's Adrian's territory.
It's not exactly the best territory, but then again, I said it's quite nice to have roads, so few people on them, so that you can find that one scared little caravan. Quite exciting. Not really what I'm used to. More of
Are you
a city girl myself.
responsible for what happened outside?
That depends.
Depends
What
on
happened
what.
In the last
outside?
hour?
A party of four.
Hmm.
Two men and women.
Possibly. Hmm. Yes, well, there was 5, actually. And I don't remember seeing any other group. You did say nobody inside the town. I'm keeping to our compact, am I not?
So you're responsible for what's currently here.
I'm responsible for nothing but my nature.
Did you know that there is a man inside grieving over his wife?
Yes, well. I'm a little disappointed I can't go see. Why must your clinic be underground? Strange thing. Really, you do not need to point this at me.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't. A good reason.
Because I owe a favor to your sire, and they would be very disappointed if something happened to you. And you would ruin the evening. And I would ruin Ava's apartment. I don't want to do that. Plus, you seem quite nice. A lot of fire in you.
Apparently more than these two. They don't even seem to care.
Care about what? They're my kin. They should follow in my footsteps and... Well, I know how you feel. Maybe
Care
someday for you,
about
Ava.
mortality.
I care about them. In the way they might care for a cat, or a dog, or maybe a squirrel.
Just to
Can
confirm.
we please stop pointing silver at each other?
Lady Freya,
My darling. Yes.
are you actually admitting the fact that you were the one that maimed and killed those people that were outside?
I've maimed and killed many people outside. Many, many.
I was responsible for her death today, but, you know, this may make up for it.
But you'll regret it.
There's a knock from outside.
It is not a fight you can win, fucking idiot.
Hi, is Eva in there?
Yes, Eva is in
Yes, she
here.
is.
We are
Yes, she is.
sadly a bit busy.
Okay, so two things.
But if you
Someone wants to talk to you about the situation, and I have murder weapons that I specifically cleaned off so they could be put away and not cause issues with you. I'm still surprised Soren didn't follow me.
It's busy.
Oh, there he is.
Actually, so Soren, inside.
Is that an order, Lieutenant?
A request.
Are you willing to trust me with the armory keys for like a couple minutes so I can put these away?
Go ahead.
Miss Eva.
What?
I just spoke with Xanthar. But I'll inform you afterwards. It's clear you have something more important.
Who might seriously beat my ass, I do not care.
You touch her and you'll have more than her to answer to.
Oh, so even you protect that one. None of you have any bite, nor bark.
Hello. To see you again.
Auntie.
Oh, my darling, have you been well?
I have been well. Travelers on the road nearby, however, not so much.
Oh, what a pity. Have you calmed down, little one? Will you
The
now
tricks
have a
won't
drink
save you
with
forever.
us? Please, take the open hand of hospitality.
I will sit here and listen, and that is all.
Will you like hunting Arakin? Yes? That's what you said? Am I misinterpreting?
You are indeed
Punishing those who step out of line? Well, there is a place for you among us. But you must only punish those who break our laws. And thus you must be educated in our laws. Then you can be a hand of justice. And feed all you like on the blood of kindred. Would you like to go hunting tonight? There is one of ours in the town who is skirting the lines of legality, I suppose.
What?
Who?
Oh, you needn't concern yourselves with it. You are only the administrator of mortal law. But you, I can use, I can train, and in return, you can be rewarded.
Is this theirs?
Ugh, what an ugly thing. I have no idea.
Agreed. It seems designed to let blood.
Waste blood is more like it. I can take you tonight for a hunt as an offering of peace between us, as a trust-building exercise, and you shall be able to feed, and we shall have dished out some appropriate justice. No murders, I promise. Nothing so serious. Nobody will die. Just a warning.
I
You
take
should
it it
have
is
a
not
way.
the road.
I'm sorry. One by one, please.
Of course.
Should to have a way with words. Not that
what a
I am
nice
to
compliment.
listen to them. But I will stay my silver for now.
Good. And if I get you literature to read, will you read it? Will you come to understand our ways and our laws?
Depends on what type of literature you're planning to send me.
Things not for mortal eyes. There are those of us who step out of line. Indeed, Arya knows all too well that there can be punishments. There are consequences to actions. And there are those of us who must implement those consequences. I believe you may be one such person capable of that. You said you've already killed our kin.
We hunt this vampire that stepped out of line, and I will listen for tonight.
Maybe we can go hunting. They're delightful.
Is this vampire one of the ones that I am familiar with?
Yes, indeed, but they aren't one of the townsfolk, they're one of us.
What
Then
vampire
that's-
would you be familiar with that's not in the... You don't mean one of Crow's ilk.
No, no, no. I mean someone who is here in your town.
So Kaji Cassidy.
No, not a citizen.
There is no need to name and shame.
Then you understand if they're in these walls. They're under my preview.
No, they are not, my darling. No, they are not. They are one of us, and they are subject to our laws. Just as I am subject to the laws, so are you. Cannot just decide to be the sovereign of this town.
But I have
Not us. We do not control this territory. We are
With
merely
res-
guests or subjects.
With respect, Lady Freya, then. If you allow me to speak freely.
Go ahead.
I am not unaware that the fact that I am new to Vampire Society. I don't know your laws. I'm extremely young. My values are changing, my important. These people out there. I may not be mortal anymore. I may not be like them anymore. But that doesn't change the fact they are still my charge and people that I do care for. And as such, I have a duty and responsibility to maintain. I understand things are...
my child. But listen, there are some things that are beyond the both of us. We must do things that we do not like, or perhaps things that we revel in, but are restrained.
Such as slaughter the 3 to 4 individuals outside the town? Which you were admitting to do?
Feeding is not slaughter. So precious.
The man
were they
had
under your charge? Were they citizens of this town? Were they citizens of this town, my darling?
Exactly, but it became a problem with us in the town
Indeed.
as a result.
Next time, I shall make sure that none reach the walls of the town. Will that make your problem easier? I took only what I needed and no more. I'm not greedy or selfish.
Respectfully, Lady Freya, that was excessive. You took enough there. They were slaughtered. There was enough blood bathed.
I did no such slaughter.
Respectfully, Lieutenant, I do not think you understand the depths of a elder vampire's thirst, and how it must be slaked.
Have prohibited me from feeding within the town, and thus I am not feeding within the town. This is a gift I am giving you. You understand that? Because of who you are, I'm giving you this gift. Now then, can we please sit and enjoy some drinks?
I will try and assuage concerns of the town. They believe that further attacks may be as a result of the survivor.
Him attacking people in the town, or?
Yes, they fear that it might transfer into the town.
Oh.
They did not know it was you that conducted it, and some do not believe that you will hold to the tenets of your deal. And it is a cause for fear.
Well, it would be a very poor gift if I took it back, wouldn't it?
I understand, but I will remind you
You're
again.
extremely impolite. I would never do that.
I will remind you again, Andy, that not everyone is blessed with the understanding of how such things work.
Oh, indeed. Yes, of course. You won't expect the animals to understand what we say. We must whisper to them.
I have asked you not to refer to them as such in
Please don't refer to them as
sorry.
animals.
I'm sorry. Are they not, though? I feel like I'm getting myself in hot water just by saying this, but...
You understand.
If not animals, then what are they? Fish? Trees?
The more this goes on, the more I'm trying to refrain from doing anything.
I'm sorry, I shall behave. I am
I will be
misbehaving.
entirely blunt.
I got
I
ahead of
am
myself
furious right
sometimes.
now.
What has your fury?
The fact of the matter I have to deal with the fact of maintaining the secure town, make sure the town is safe, and the fact that there's extreme hostility, and the fact there's even suspicion there.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my darling. I didn't mean to upset you so.
I'm not exactly happy that, and I will be honest, Laver, I'm not happy about the situation at all.
What can I do to make it better?
Can't change the fact blood's already been spilled, but the fact is people are going to want answers.
Well, can't you give them answers? No great mystery.
The fact that my sire was the one responsible for slaughtering them. The fact that I am allowing
Well, you
that.
don't need to give them answers, I suppose. It's up to you.
Do you understand the position I'm
Look,
even in right
I
now?
apologize. Yes, I know, I understand. Very difficult. Yes, mortals and their goodness, or whatever.
They may be mortal.
Can I make things better, somehow?
Quite frankly,
You like some blood, some reading?
If it helps at all, you've already done far more than others in their position to do to ensure the safety of this town. And you're continuing to do so by maintaining diplomacy with your sire. That is what you can do.
Diplomacy necessary.
My point
I'm not
being,
going to abandon you.
the degree of which hunting occurs is when laws get broken, or if things get out of control. Yes, it is a regrettable loss of life for somebody in my position, and yours, early in your purview. But you can't save every single person, and individuals do need to drink. Consider the alternative. If it would not be impolite for me to speak for you, Lady Freya.
By all means.
What would happen if somebody with Freya's caliber and power were to refuse to drink? What would happen if someone of that capacity went blood crazy?
They would become a
We are not
husk.
talking about not just you. this entire coast. You continue to misunderstand the degree of power you're revealing here. I understand it is unpalatable, but my job is about as much mitigating loss as it is preventing it. And you've done such here. Not to put it in ways that hunters would explain it, Freya, but I might believe that would be better understood in this situation.
Of course. I mean, you overstate the threat, I think. Perhaps the council would stop me long before any coast would be obliterated, but,
But you do not deny that you would have the capacity unchecked.
Yes, but what are we if not for the checks that are placed upon us by others?
Case in point, there are rules governing all of these things. The way that things are conducted. Freya is offering to teach you, both of you, how those rules would be conducted so you can understand the why of how that is occurring. I would suggest you take her. Even I am not privy to most of those rules, considering mortal. Friendly as we are. But from what I do know, they are necessary, at least from what my family has taught me.
In time, both of you will come to know our ways. We must feed. It is part of nature. And yes, there are laws governing the ways in which we feed. And I truly don't kill for sport. It's so boring, actually. But I try to make the most of it.
And I don't like to
It
kill.
must be done.
For sport either. I personally detest killing, even though I'm quite good at it.
Well, until the day some alchemist derives a kind of blood from potion that we can drink endlessly.
Working on it.
We will have to drink. Are you really? Look at you. A modern man.
Right. It is... I would need access to my family's notes, and those are currently buried underground.
And why don't you dig them up?
The expedition to the estate is been waylaid, given concerns to town. And aside from some bandits hired from some intermediary in Bargest, nobody else has gone poking around. I dealt with them.
Is there anything I can do?
Nothing but I would not ask out of your time. Though I would ask of how they managed to get into the estate and slaughter my kin. And why you sent a group of townsfolk and adventurers to deal with it rather than...
Ah, you want that story? Yes, well, unfortunate business. Wasn't really my responsibility, but I was doing a favor for someone else. Favor becomes a favor, and well, things got a little difficult here in this territory.
Does this have anything to do with this Adrian?
Yes, well, yes. The vampires are more, how do you say? They are like the birds. They like to do what they wish. Not quite like us from the other continent.
Was
Their
Crow
laws
one of
are-
his?
He was perhaps under his protection in some regard.
He protected that monster?
And, well, not officially, but he made it difficult for us to act openly and made it clear that he would not move to remove this crow and the others. And so I, as a foreigner, was sent to find a more creative solution.
Especially
And
given
since
your
I-
connection.
Yes, exactly. And since
And
I've been
because of
here
his
before,
because of his lack of action, my friend Phoenix died in the process.
Oh, my darling, I'm so sorry.
Phoenix, the beast. He died fighting Crow.
Yes. Me, Tyrion, and him all together took him down. He crushed his heart.
Well, you understand how I feel about all of this. I was a bit guilty in having somewhat manipulated you into helping, and that is why I gave you our gift. Is why you stand here today. Partly because of my guilt, and partly for those three familiars, but honestly, and mostly, because I felt that I had done some immorality towards you, some impoliteness.
I would ask for some more details in the future, Faya, but I will not get in between your business. However,
It's quite alright, I don't mind gossiping. Well. You're fine, you're fine. Your sire's lovely. Yes, I don't mind gossiping.
I do have some business with Aria. The next dose of the tincture is ready.
Very well. Aria, I shall come visit you, later.
If
To make sure
anything,
you're okay.
hopefully this makes the modifications necessary for her to feed, and we can keep things a little more level.
Yes, you shouldn't need to do it for very long. I promise you I'm working on a solution. Just need to call in some favors and for some very stubborn vampires to read their mail.
Maybe some of them have forgotten they even have mailboxes. We don't know how they get.
That's half the problem. And then they eat their familiars and they wonder why their mail piles up at the door.
In any case, Ellie.
I shall come see you later, Aria.
Lovely to see you as always, Auntie. We'll speak soon, yes?
Pleasure. Yes, we'll speak soon. Yes. And yes, do tell the folk of the town that there is nothing to worry about, and they are all fine, and safe, and protected.
If anything, safer now.
For now, indeed.
Of course.
Well, unless one of you hunt them. For this other vampire. Cassie, was it? I should like to make her acquaintance.
She is not a threat. She, however, does not understand some of the greater nuances. But I would suggest being cordial. She's a good person.
Cordial. So should I bring blood for her or no? I shall bring some anyway, nevertheless.
You always bring blood.
Yes, I know. It's one of my better qualities. Now then, is there something I need to do in order to make you less fitful and fretful and angry? Can I do for you? Maybe you just need something to eat. I have dampier blood. That comes from a vampire. I promise you they deserved it.
I've had that similar thing too. I am.
Come on, you look
unwell.
hungry. And how about you? I promise this was one who should not have been among us, was not of our society and politeness and entirely deserved what he got. Things you're accusing me of, the slaughter or whatever. This one, he was, tearing people apart for fun and hanging their limbs from a ceiling because he thought it was funny. And so he was, punished accordingly.
I think I shall save my appetite for whenever we hunt this other vampire problem.
Wonderful. Yes, I can't promise very much because, well, as a warning, we shouldn't take it too much. We don't want to do much more than impress upon them the importance of our laws.
So you're saying you observed them being attacked in the process? You
Who am I
remember this?
doing?
I'm simply trying to gather the situation. This vampire did what? Was it to the ones outside, or was it someone else?
No, nothing like that. I promise you I acted only within the bounds of what was necessary in order to feed. There was no slaughter or torture. I honestly could not even be bothered with that sort of thing. Don't understand the appeal. I shall leave some of this blood with you. Dampier. Right here. Yes. And I'll take the blood from those who were outside your walls, and you need not think about it. Okay? Drink, feed, you'll feel better. Things will seem clearer. And if you need anything, just call for me.
I guess.
Young Rose.
Well, sit down, please. Understand that this is I feel weird even just allowing this time right now.
Would you have preferred that I lied to you?
Deep down, yeah. I suppose. But that doesn't
I shall
change the
not lie
fact.
to you, my kin.
I know that I will outlive almost everyone here. I'm scarcely aware of that, and I want to spend as much time with those as I can. Those food, those things out there. They still have value to me. They still have people I care about, and I know things are different with our kin.
Yes, I know. I don't mean to mock you about it. I understand. I, too, am fond of some of them. Even in my old age.
Then you understand that by people don't understand the way things them. I don't even get it. In fact, I'm just sick even thinking about the idea, but people are scared. People are terrified. People, they want, quite frankly, I don't know if even with someone running anything like this, I don't feel right. But either way, this doesn't help with the relationship with the town or whatnot as well, because the people still feel this way. You see people like Tyrion and Amaris. The people that have saved my life and have done a great deal of worth. And I acknowledge their lives are short. Our lives are all short. But that doesn't change the fact that they do have merit to a degree. And there is a degree of as hard as it is to imagine.
Certainly do. I understand. There are those individuals, those mortals out there who are exceptional. The artists, the painters, the great warriors, the politicians. They do wondrous things. And they are hence protected. I would not go and kill a great artist. If I did, something would happen to me. It would be against our accords. Because if we were to kill all of the artists, there would be no more art. But a farmer on the road, or a traveler, or just another merchant, those are not exceptional people. They do not deserve the same regard as others. They are part of the natural order. They do not stand above the crowd. And hence, they are food. And I'm sorry that I'm so blunt about it. But some must be food for others not to be. Do you understand?
Can't necessarily fully agree here. But I'm hearing what you're saying.
Would you rather that we kill the artist? Would you rather we kill the great alchemists of the world? Or the architects? The inventors? The magicians?
There's so much we
We
can
would have
also learn
none
too.
left. What I'm
Take that
saying,
farmer or
young
that street
one,
rat. They can build themselves up to be someone great, someone like my brother.
Perhaps. And those that do will distinguish themselves. But until such time, they are part of the natural way of things. Nothing is preventing a farmer like your brother from building himself up and becoming exceptional. And thus he would not be someone that I would quickly feed on or kill. It would be wrong, you understand. But if he has not distinguished himself, then he has just one of the many out there, part of the mass, part of the herd. There are rules and ways of things. There is an order that must be followed, because if we do not follow the order, there is chaos. And chaos leads to death. Not just death for us, but death for all of them. We don't want that. Moreover, we can't be responsible for them either. They have their ways. They have their wars. They have their struggles, just as we have ours. And we try to leave a small impact on them. For now, you are young and ignorant of the ways, and it is perhaps best you are so. And so you will involve yourself in their struggles, in their wars, and eventually you will come to see that those are the things of them and that we have our own way. And I am hopeful that someday, through your experiences here, that you shall rise to become one who will be an enforcer of justice, order, and law amongst us. I see that potential in you. but you must rise and distinguish yourself and become exceptional.
Then if I'm going to go along with this, as much as it disgusts me right now, I can only do so much. And I'm not happy about doing this at all. But the little imprint that we like to put on society can make a great deal with others. And your presence, your comments, your actions makes a very large imprint here. As confusing as our laws and our customs are to you.
So what would you have me do?
I can't stop you from feeding. But something like this, going forward.
I shall not be here long. You need not worry about widespread destruction in the countryside. Not going to happen. I'm only here for a few more days, and then I shall depart. Once I have finished the business with my Arya, and I know that she is safe, and she shall stay here with you, and together you will learn our ways, and she will be your guide. And you can find whatever suits your tastes in terms of eating. But do not feed indiscriminately. Feed with purpose.
I haven't even fed directly from someone.
That would explain why you look so weak. When you feed for the first time on someone, I recommend it is not someone whose life you value, or you may not be able to stop yourself. If Arya is there, or one of the other kindred in the streets outside, then perhaps you can find someone you trust and who trusts you. And so long as another kindred is there, they shall be able to stop you. They'll know when too much is too much. If you do it alone, be warned. You're most likely to kill someone on your first time.
Like I did with
And your
Tyrion.
second. And your third. Exactly.
Before this happened, I had wanted to have this good discussion on better terms. And also confront the fact that, well, I am aware of I am aware of the ways to reverse this. Phoenix told me. What I was gonna say is, not for power, not for glory or anything like that, but for control and better understanding. I've already made my acceptance of what I am. And if becoming a true one maintains more control,
This is
I would
not
be willing.
something you can rush, my darling. Take your time. You have time now. You have nothing but time. Come to terms with the fact that you will outlive everyone. You need time to think about this. You have not accepted it yet. When you do come to understand the reality of your situation, you will see what it is that I say about those who distinguish themselves and those who do not. It is the artist, the poet, the great warrior. Those are the people who live through time. You will remember them, and they, in turn, will be remembered by others of their kin. They are the ones worth remembering. They are the ones worth valuing. But there are many more that you will simply forget. You may say now that you will remember every single one of them. How could you not? You've spent a lifetime with them. You've gone through various struggles or this or that. But you will forget, because there will be hundreds and thousands of faces, thousands of names, like letters in a book. You will forget. So then, I cannot rush you on this, and you must come to it on your own. You're at the beginning of a very long journey. Now then, my darling, take this vial of Dampier blood. It is not human, and believe you me, you were there, you would have drank straight from him. Drink some, you will begin to feel better. Things will start to feel a little more clear. I have some business to attend to before the end of the night, and I shall make preparations to leave. I do have other places I need to be. And I shall leave a way for you to write me.
Yeah.
Very well. Find someone you care about tonight and be with them. Do not sleep alone.
get our wits on her. As you can imagine, there are a lot of people that are going to want to talk to you. I'm one of them.
I imagine. Go ahead.
This has gotten very big, and a lot of people asking questions and want answers. Want honest answers. To figure out the next steps. Alright?
Yeah.
Anyway. Whenever you're available to talk, I'd like to tonight if at all possible. I'd imagine you have some things to figure out first. So, handle them, please.
If I may inform you of something when I spoke with Xanthar, if you haven't been already told.
What is it?
Speaking with Xanthar today, he gave me some information about what he saw, what we couldn't. He learned that there was a spirit, an earth or clay spirit, that came from the Azurmazoa path, the same place where that master and slave came from. It seems to be the person, that spirit, to be the one to shoot those poisonous darts towards Vernthorpe and the others.
A spirit is doing this?
Yes. I informed anyone who has a magical sight or spirit themselves in order to basically let people know if they see a new earth or clay spirit in town to be wary of them, as that is most likely the person who is shooting poisonous darts that can drain magic.
I see. Thank you. I
As well,
appreciate it.
Xanthar did also sense that there was a vampire that attacked those three when they came into town. I don't know if it was our same vampire, but that's more of a curious question in this case. I let Wolfric know, since you were clearly in a lot of distress, but I'm basically informing you of what I recalled. As well, as it seems a lot of people keep pushing me at this point. If possible, I'd like to see about trying to join the guards for the time being. As well as I need to try and better help this town, since we might have more attackers come soon, and I'd like to believe.
I understand. I'll make I'll go ahead and submit that request to Wolfric then. Thank
Wolfric
you.
would like to know about the location and what is currently going on with Freya, so if you do have time later, it's best to inform, if you can.
No, you're right.
I'm going to retire for the evening. What a day.
Yeah.
I hope only good fortune for you, Ziva.
Hey, Amelia.
Hi. I don't think I have any new information for you, but anything you're willing to tell me?
Nothing at the moment. Sorry, I'm still trying to parse it out.
You do know that Soren has one of the murder weapons, correct? Okay, just making sure.
Sorry.
Yep. There's a lot going on.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. We're back.
Oh, enemy.
I'm highly suspicious of them, in all honesty. There's been odd events since they've been here.
You're talking about Miss Rosa or a different one?
Fancy a spa?
I don't know her name.
Rosa is the one with the
Umbrella.
briefcase she carries everywhere.
Oh, this way.
The umbrella.
Oh, then yeah.
I don't even know what this.
Would you just sit down?
We can stand, by the way. I'm not first. No.
And I'm sure you want some explanations, Captain, don't you?
Yes. Sorry that you all just sat down.
I'm looking for explanations as well, like half the town is, to be honest. I think keeping us in the dark is not going to be beneficial for the rest of the town.
Yeah. I'm going to have a talk with Ava. We're going to do the rest of the guards. We're going to ensure safety first, and then we're going to have a talk in the morning, so that way everyone knows what's going on. But first, I need you to tell me what's going on. Come on, we're going to the lobby. Sorry to intrude.
Thank you, Captain. Miss Elizabeth, if you would. Yeah.
No guards here yet, so I guess we'll have one witness with Layla so far. Multiple people. We have multiple people that were reported in the clinic. Hands are pointing towards Freya. Why is that?
Understandably so. I'm trying to parse everything right now, and it's...
The only
I-
guard I was able to locate is Jade, and she's currently eavesdropping on Freya's conversation, which seems to be also very concerning.
Right.
I'm going to let her sit there and finish, and then I will fetch her.
Yeah, that's fine.
I will move this perhaps to a more private area, considering the high emotions.
If it'll make it easier for you to talk, then we'll do that. But we need to get moving and make a decision sooner rather than later. Let's get to the captain's office and then just get this out. Thank you for looking.
No need to whisper here. You can speak freely.
What do you think is the case if I say anything? Be honest.
Where is Freya right now?
In the square, from what I remember.
In this meeting.
No, she's not here. I don't think so.
Tell it to me straight right now. This meeting that you were having, is it as concerning as I've been led to believe that it is?
Every part of me wants to say not wants to. It was Freya.
Right here.
And that's an implication that we're acting on. We are going to need to detain her if that's the case. Not in your room, in a cell. This is way past chances now. So that's what we're doing. I know that right now everything is emotionally charged. I know that the stake that you have in this. I'm asking you, please, do not get in the way of this happening. We're not going to make any rash decisions. This isn't a witch hunt, but we need to ensure the safety of the town, and we have now made full implication that it is not the case right now.
Then, may I request that Arya and Soren also be present, then, if that's the case? To give context about what was discussed, I will not interfere.
They can give context once an arrest is made. If they are there, they might try to step in.
Yeah. They're not part of the guard. They shouldn't be interfering. But, upon that recommendation, we will indict them in as witnesses that can hold a testimony, so that way we make sure that this case is done right still, like it always should be. Jade, we gotta get moving. We're going to detain and bring Freya into a cell. We've gotta go.
I'm not a guard anymore, but I will help. I have information to talk about.
He wipes the tears with a
Specifically,
handkerchief.
without the presence of Eva.
We need you to act. You heard him. I know it's going to be difficult. We need this. You wanna keep this for your tears? Probably a good idea. You don't need to interfere yourself, even though it probably would be.
At
I'll
this
be with
point,
you.
at this point, me interfering would probably make it worse. Besides, I think most people would object
If you
at this
don't want to
point.
be here for it, I would suggest leave quickly.
Captain's already made their choice.
People died. We have ways of keeping people sustained here, but people died and then ask for our help. Come on.
Yeah, I just go around looking for shippies on board most of the time. Like me cashing someone. No way.
Oh no, don't scream now. You might alert them.
Yeah.
But to explain a little bit, there's Ava.
Did the big bearded man find you? He was looking for you.
Captain Wolf, I guess.
Okay.
Son, I thought you were talking about kicks.
You came
Yeah,
at
I've
a
never
promising
once-
time.
I
Miss
will
Ava.
talk to you tomorrow about cannons.
Yeah.
I guess.
something. Really. Or you let him handle it.
I won't directly interfere. But did you find Soren and Arya?
Prostitute.
I have not yet. It is not my jurisdiction to do so. I can, but Wolfric will need to ask me.
Meeting Soren.
What is... I suppose I do not understand your position in this, and reaction, all things considered. If you could explain, so that I may better understand what is going on. As far as I'm aware, that woman killed 3 people, and almost killed a 4th.
It's different with... That's the... I guess it comes with living within society like that. Long-lived, I'm not new to it. I'm new to it, so... And there's... things that they're used to that I...
My confusion, I suppose, lies in... We have means that allow all the other vampires in town to survive. To feed.
It's apparently
those were-
different. It's apparently different if you're an elder. How much is needed?
That is... not on... Frankly, that is still killing people.
I know.
A beast may hunt to survive.
Has she admitted to this?
Did she?
Or are these presumptions?
She matches the description given. And disappeared off with you all when she came back into town. Did she confess to you? Guard Lieutenant Eva.
Is Soren needed for this or no?
He is a witness to that conversation that was had, him and Arya, but a guard will have to go fetch them. Or someone sent by.
I'll go get him.
Understood.
You know, I'm not exactly happy about the whole thing. Though I understand people might have some lingering doubts with me now.
They will. This should have been... She confessed and was arrested. But I understand that this is a complicated situation. She is your sire, correct?
Yes.
Is Wolfric still there?
He's
Yes.
still in there. It might be good to inform him that she did confess to it.
Okay.
In private company, but she did confess.
I have a couple of questions for you. Some of them can wait. Most of
What's
them will have to be
immediate?
dealt with after.
What's immediate?
Adrian. Who are they?
An elder that is effectively has territory over here.
Sorry, I have to be in T-pose for a second. I am asserting my dominance. Other questions can wait. I need to talk to her first.
I understand there's a bit of a prejudice against my kind here, but I don't hold it against you.
So you would say that people were uncomfortable. Did anyone interact with you in a way that made you sort of feel that way directly?
Oh, I don't mind. I understand.
Okay. So, as far as things go, we have it reported that you were having a conversation a little bit earlier. That's something that you haven't mentioned yet. Something about your kindred having a talk. The lieutenant mentioned it. It was in an undisclosed location, somewhere indoors.
We spoke in Ava's townhouse.
Yes.
About personal family matters. I'm sure you'll understand. Isn't that right, my darling?
Oh. You're here too.
Personal matters were
I hope that you can understand that omission does not help in terms of getting you out of here quicker.
No, I'm not my dear, I'm sorry, what is your name?
Captain Wolfrickstone.
Captain Wolfrick. Well, Captain, I am not omitting anything. Unless I'm forgetting. But my kin should be able to fill you in. But truly, it was just family matters. I've not been around very often, and one of my daughters, Arya, is quite sick.
May we help you?
I found one of the top people I was searching for.
Sorry,
I didn't want to look for her and so on.
And that is the one she was talking.
What happened?
I told them that Arya did it.
You look like you're trouble with authority.
I'm gonna do a little breakout. Just a little bit.
Alright.
I am the authority to have that go.
I requested both you and Soren. I'm sorry.
She's requesting us.
I requested you.
The three behind you leave. Otto gone. The only people requested were Arya and Soren.
Yes, well, I have hired them to be my security. You
My
will not
security
deprive
needed.
me of that. Well, I don't know. You've put an elder vampire in prison. Seems pertinent
Yes.
to have protection.
I have a vendetta to score.
Against who, Otto?
I have to call Freya a slayer.
I would
We
highly
go out
recommend
of
against
this.
that.
This isn't the time to deal with petty matters.
Petty matters are good.
I don't
I
fucking
would
care.
request that they would be allowed to accompany us. If they so
That is
choose,
going
of
to be
course.
entirely up to Guard Captain Wolf. You are down. You two were specifically requested to give testimony, not them.
Testimony?
I'm
You
sorry.
were witnesses.
Witnesses? Hmm. Interesting.
Things said,
The crime took place within the walls of Leafside, known as the Surrounding Grounds.
but the individual who survived asked for our help, therefore it is guard jurisdiction. Banditry at that point.
Impressive.
Is anything stolen?
No, other than 2 lives. The third we're
Fine.
not sure of yet. We can't find his body or her body.
Where is Captain Wolfric?
Back
He's
there.
inside the
He is talking
interrogation
to
room.
her.
Interrogating? Freya,
They're both sitting at the...
are you all out of your goddamn minds?
No, we are within perfect reason.
Really? Because last time I checked, locking an elder vampire in a hole is not going to ingratiate you to them.
And?
Nor
Yes,
have them
they
hold
checked
any
asking
tenets of a deal.
questions. When 2 people are dead, seems to be not a misstep in the slightest.
I was very capable back in the day.
2 people were killed. We were asked to investigate. It leads us to her. We will do so. As much as we can. Investigating. But we have a confession. So, I'm going to make something very clear. Whatever Wolfric decides be the course of action, will be the course of action. Despite her being an elder vampire, she still harmed people and we were asked to help. If we deal with the consequences of that action, then we deal with the consequences of that action.
You would risk the lives of every person in this town to try and impose this justice.
How many more people will she kill before we try again?
Where is this interrogation room?
Is there something
You two both can provide at least insight,
Yeah, that game.
deeper insight in the situation, at the very least. You said you want to be. You said
Understood.
you're here for diplomacy,
Sure,
right?
listen.
Yes.
So, Arya, Soren, please, just you two.
The other 3 can wait out there at the very least should shit go awry. We have protection.
I mean, my magic
But-
stays the same size, so I'm pretty happy about it.
Alright. If you three wish to stick around, you can, but I would not force you.
So small.
I requested this of you because I figured that there might be trouble. You're in... I am in your debt. Thank you.
You're not in any debt at all.
You are with me. Yes.
Understood.
I'm okay with that.
What?
Thank you, Goa.
I did not miss a social cue. That was just me.
Oh shit. They're here. They're here to collect the bounty.
Shall we then? Oh, I wanted to do that injection before we ran out of time.
Personal memories.
I can assure you I will not be leaving town for a couple of days.
And rest assured, we are not looking to leave her without accommodations in the meantime. As I said before, we will ensure, since you are here, and there's no reason for her to suffer needlessly, that I will look into Soren and the way that she can help in the meantime. Unfortunately, we are dealing with someone who has come forward with testimony that has been corroborated by both physical evidence and suspicion from multiple sources. We also need to ensure that the victims that were accosted can help with your alibi by essentially identifying if they think it was you or not based on who essentially accosted them. Granted, if everything checks out, we can move forward from there. For the time being, though, I have to insist you will be staying here with us overnight in our detention center. One of these cells here.
Well, if it should mean that I get to stay in your town a day longer, then I shall endure the humiliation of sitting in one of your cages.
If there are accommodations that of which you need, that can be something that can be discussed. For the time being,
Well, I have accommodations here in this building. I do not see why I cannot stay in them.
if they are ones that we can provide within reason for the night stay.
Well, it's right next to the guard barracks. If you're so afraid, why don't you post a guard outside the door?
We had my lieutenant with you overnight. With however long you've been in here, I believe a couple of days. And that has not seemed to be a fail-safe that, if the story corroborates, has proved useful. Therefore, we can't rely on that for the current.
When he proves my innocence further.
I am hoping that you're right. For the time being, I ask that you just bear with us. We will make sure that the process is fast and reasonable. We have plans tomorrow for talking this over. There'll be guards posted, so you won't be left completely on your own. And I assure you, this is not us going to, for lack of a better term, lynch you for all of this based on nothing. I appreciate your cooperation for the time being.
I'm considering it.
Considering it. I do not believe this is actually for question here, if I may.
Layla, was it?
Yes, ma'am.
If I stay here tonight, it shall not be for your sake, but for my daughter.
Of course. We're trying to help everyone involved in this. If it wasn't clear by the words of my superior here. We simply ask for your humble cooperation.
You be reasonable and take my word that I shall stay here and do no harm to those of you here. And you can post a guard outside the door. I just have a thing about cages.
Sir.
Layla, you can be the one to guard my door if you wish. You're so worried.
No, thank you, ma'am. I am no fighter capable no, thank you, ma'am.
We take the safety of this town very seriously. And in order to do that, we have to have certain standards that we hold ourselves to. Unfortunately, that does mean that wiggle room is not something we have a lot of of the time. We want to be reasonable. That's for sure. But unfortunately, as far as reasonability goes,
Little games. I'm not really willing to be uncomfortable.
well, I can very much understand that it can be hard to be uncomfortable.
You asked me here
There's
to
a
be
lot
a
of people in this town right now that unfortunately do. They're very unsure of what happened and unfortunately have gone through and seen some traumatic and very
Captain?
hard to deal with stuff today. With that being the case, a lot of people here want to feel safe. You'll be safe here, I can assure you that. We also need to make sure that everyone else in the town does as well. All we're asking for is a night of solace.
Been nice chatting with you, Captain. May I shake your hand?
It'll be one night. One night just to talk to everyone, and then from there, we won't play games.
It's been a pleasure.
Don't. You ran out of patience, Captain.
Where'd she go?
Gone. Best I can tell. I've never been able to track that particular spell.
I cannot track her any longer. I don't have capacity anymore.
That was the fastest way I've ever triggered my own spell.
Believe me, if you wanted you dead, you would be.
Yeah, that's why I was fast to trigger that spell. I was a little worried there.
Captain?
Captain,
Can you
I
let...
understand the necessity of due process, but you also understand what you're dealing with.
There's a lot of people that I haven't talked to yet. There's a lot of information that apparently happened today. It was pretty busy, by what I can tell. If y'all have anything that we need to talk about, we should probably get on that sooner rather than later.
Of course. I would be happy to fill in the blanks, especially considering the fact that Aunt Freya is likely long gone by now.
I'm assuming you were at the meeting as well.
It depends which meeting you are referring to.
Anything that has to do with this going on right now, interacting with Freya, any of that.
Yes.
For the moment being, nobody here is detained, nobody here has to worry about any of that, but I do just want to talk. If I can ask you all three to take a seat right here. Just take those 3 chairs, I don't mind standing.
If it's all the same, Captain, I would prefer to stand. Bad leg and all that.
Layla, I guess this is yours if you'd like. Take some time to settle in. I will be right back.
Okay, cool. I'm staying here and I'm waiting.
Good thing I took this with me. You put in a hole, at least I can figure out what effects it has.
So, family trauma.
You have no idea.
Yeah, no, I think I do have an idea. Unfortunately. Damn. Damn.
Adopted family.
Family by blood, technically as well.
Yeah. She seemed to be insistent on staying with you. Are you okay?
And Freya is the only reason that Lieutenant Eva is alive.
She didn't seem... Never mind. This is not a place for my personal opinions, of course.
Is it?
No, it's not. That's why I will not offer anything.
I told you.
Okay.
Hopefully she does not take this as too much of a slight.
Do you not wish to sit down, Soren?
No.
Your name either? Okay, sure.
Not out of a lack of courtesy, thank you. That leg. Once I sit down, it is difficult for me to stand in some circumstances. Considering the fact that I have spent the better part of the last few hours out in the rain, chasing a vampire that I ultimately learned fell out of my reach. No,
Well,
I would
then
prefer
sitting
to
down
stand.
seems like a good idea to rest, doesn't it? I'm not going to press on it. If you wish to sit, I can just
Seat
bring
is
over this chair
yours,
over there.
if you so choose. I will be fine standing, thank you.
Understood.
I'm sorry, who too? I understood what... I didn't ignore or disregard what you guys said. I understand.
You have nothing to apologize to me for. As with many things with being Monster Hunter, this is not the first time I have ended up in the guard's custody. And it likely won't be the last. I would, however, apologize to Freya, and to any individuals that might be subject to her ire, depending on how this all unfolds. Bear in mind that I did not say this out of some sense of loyalty or familial bond. Well, I do care about the woman, and she has known me since I was born. Her actions are her own to account for. What I am trying to do, and I have always tried to do, is mitigate how much each group decides to go for each other's throat. I'm not foolhardy enough to assume that I can solve the problem.
You're
But I
fine.
can prevent loss of life, which is going to be significantly harder with these events.
Right. I'm glad people were talking and conversating whilst I was out, getting thoughts together. From what I can understand, this is something that a lot of us here have a lot of investment in. I understand that this is not easy necessarily to talk about. If we can talk about this, remember that the town's safety is integral, not just for everyone else out there, but also yours. Then let's have this conversation focus on that. Before we get to all of the events and feelings behind everything, which I know are important to the context, I need to just confirm. You guys had a conversation earlier today, from what I can tell.
Correct.
Who was
Earlier
at
this
that
evening.
conversation?
Myself, Arya, Lieutenant Eva, Freya, and the woman named Rosa.
No one else?
No one else.
No, those were all in attendance.
Have you
At
guys
least
been
as far as
planning
I'm
on
aware.
this talk for a little while, or was it just something that came up out of nowhere?
Freya tends to drop in unannounced. She mentioned that she would be checking in the near future again. Originally, it was to see me, and also to check on her charges. She's checking in. That's what this was this evening.
Checking in.
As was mentioned, Arya has a particular condition at the moment, one that I am trying to stemmy. I have another injection planned tonight. Possibly to ensure that my blood is palatable, at least to hold the condition at bay.
So it's some sort of alteration of your blood?
From my family's notes, yes. It is meant to make a blood less potent in regards to vampires that cannot consume vitae that is particularly strong. There are particularities that I do not wish to share unless Miss Arya wishes for me to do so. But needless to say, it is a necessity for feeding at this point, to ensure that other individuals do not get hurt. I volunteered myself for this situation. But that is besides the point of the further nuance in regards to Freya.
It sounds like, yeah, a part of the piece, but not the main conversation, at least from what Freya was saying. She ultimately seemed to be worried about multiple conditions, from what I could tell. Arya's was one. She mentioned something strange going on with the newcomer into town. I think her name was Rosa.
Yes. I have limited understanding as to what the nature of that is, but I would agree with her assessment. She is a vampire, but also a hunter like myself. She has a dangerous hatred for those of the kind.
Brown kindred.
In the talks that you all had, what is any other conversation that you had about her leaving tonight, when she was leaving, her repertoire for when she was leaving, her likability of being back? Did any of that get talked about?
No. I believe most conversation was going to be at the following night. She had just arrived. However, her arrival was preceded by degrees of major concern, of which I was also investigating prior to learning at that meeting what had occurred. I imagine that is the crux of the issue, yes?
It was definitely a good chunk.
Shall I elaborate on what I understand the timeline of events to be?
Give it a go.
Freya was making her way back to this town. We stumbled upon a group of travelers. At prior instance of when Freya was in this town, an agreement had been brokered with Lieutenant Eva in regards to the fact that she would not consume the blood of any person in this town. I understand this is similar to a prior agreement made with your prior captain.
That's correct.
Now, this agreement would ensure that nobody within the city of Leafside would be consumed for sustenance. That, however, did not contain the surrounding area. And as such, an elder vampire needs to feed just as any other vampire. She set upon these travelers, unfortunately. they were at the wrong place in the wrong time. In her words, she took only what she needed, which was 3 of the travelers. The 4th made it to the town and raised the alarm. I greatly apologize for my aunt's behavior, and had I known that that was the intent, I would have made her swear stipulations to not harm any of the surrounding area.
I do want you all to have a chance to talk more about this. It's integral that, everyone feels like they aren't being indicted in any of this crime. As I understand, none of you did participate. Is that correct?
Correct.
That's correct.
That's not what we're doing here. But I do want everyone to understand here as well, from a logistical standpoint, from a framework of people that don't know us. Some people ended up coming across a road outside of our town and were essentially ripped to shreds. That's what those people have to live with that survived, and what those that maybe even didn't will have to be their legacy. I understand that vampires and the way that they have to feed, it's not the same. It's not as easy to do so as we do, as other beings do. I think that ultimately still doesn't negate the role that consent plays in all of this.
Can somebody tell him that she is not here?
Tell him to shut the
Or
fuck up.
before he gets insanguinated, when she takes a particular offense.
Tell them you have a free neck ready to bite.
If they don't shut up, I'll shut them up myself.
To be fair, if she were to go for that, I would honestly be surprised. Although she has been slighted, so she might be feeling a little petty tonight. You understand my anger, Captain Wolfric, is not towards any of your particular actions. I understand the rule of law must be upheld, and believe me, everything I do, including in this conversation, is to save lives. Vampires do need to feed to the degree of which they slake their thirst, including consent. The problem is that vampires hold themselves to a different set of laws drawn up by their own kin, and it is very difficult to get them to hold to any other set of laws. Believe me, I have tried extensively. The most you can do for a vampire that powerful is to ensure that as little people get hurt as possible. I love the woman, but I'm not going to protect her from her own actions. But this whole situation, I understand you need. Please, Aria.
As I believe we didn't got introduced, I am Arya Soren. Technically daughter of Freya Soren, the lady. And I was until very recently her legal representative. Therefore, I am willing to take the punishment that you wish to inflict on her.
Arya, you're...
Can I ask why you'd want to absolve somebody else's crimes?
There is still some people here I would like to keep out of trouble.
So would I. When we do have instances like this, it does hurt me a lot to see others that live here hurt each other.
And
so I can relate to the feeling.
how her lady is, and it will be hard for you to have any legal repercussion of her. Which is why I'm giving you this option.
I'm afraid that won't fly via their. The concept of a sire representing their. It doesn't apply in these cases. Unless, of course, the good captain is concede to it. But I get the feeling that will not assuage the public.
Which is what I was afraid of when this happened. I was trying to avoid. I'm sorry I failed at trying to keep a balance. I was hoping that I was able to dissuade her, being one of her kin, to uphold things.
The reason why this was not brought to your attention to any major degree, Captain Wolfric, is because there is a degree of plausible deniability your organization can maintain in case the worst were to happen. Unfortunately, and it's been forced. We're at the point now where we need to see what Freya will do.
By the laws of the town, evasion of the law leads to a warrant for the arrest staying active until the case is closed, which doesn't seem like it'll be closing anytime soon, given it's really hard for us right now to prove either or in terms of putting the case down, I guess you would say. A lot more is leaning towards, with everything here, in the eyes of the public, in the eyes of the law, that she's guilty. Regardless of the obvious emotional factors that it was a deal made, it was an attempt to expedite some better outcome, all those things that of course fall through the cracks to everyone but us here. But as far as things go,
if those are the measures you need to take, then free to take them. But short of some very, very concerted efforts, Freya is not going in that cell and staying unless she wants to.
I understand that. I understand that sentiment. But in this town, I hope you can understand and are starting to see with the people here that there is no if she wants to at the end of the day. We do not want to evoke an anger and a fear in this town that this town goes and finds a way to go after her. It sounds like that would be counterproductive.
It would be a bloodbath, yes.
A bloodbath I've been trying tooth and nail to prevent.
So what do you propose, Captain?
The warrant still stands for the civilians here doing due diligence. If I can ask, if you see her, try and, as within your own measures and safety, get that information to the guard. Be wary. I don't know her very well. I want to believe what you're saying, that she won't be back anytime soon. But just in case she breaks that pattern, it's going to be important. The guards are going to have a lot on their plates. More than likely, we're going to be spending a pretty good portion of our time making sure to double stack up the guards that we have at night. That'll be something for us to deal with. We have some other preparations that we have that unfortunately we will be having to take as well in terms of how we arm our guards.
Alright. That seems amenable.
If you have contact, whether via letter or anything like that, with Freya, I urge you, as citizens here in town, if it is something that could cause threat to the town, if it is information that could lead to Freya coming back, to wanting to make more deals that could put more people knowingly in danger, whilst you're not mandated by law to report like the guard is, I urge you to do what's right.
What's right? I will take it under advisement, Captain.
Thank you. Like I said, I don't need your mail talking about some of the issues that you are having. I understand that with yours it's sensitive, and it sounds like it's being worked towards. But also, if we're willingly, at least in my point of view, getting letters and getting active information that she is out there causing harm to people, I don't sleep well at night.
I understand. You must do what you need to do in order to ensure the safety of your citizens, and also to show them that you're taking every measure that you need to, in order to keep their trust. I get that. It goes along the same line.
If you need to confide in something, my office is open for that. It is locked. Nobody can come into it. If you feel like your personal safety is under jeopardy, you can come to it, knock on the door, and I can let you in. That is an accommodation I can offer, given right now in the time. I don't know how the town's going to react, but in the case of the worst,
there is,
from what I can hear, there's no reason to believe that there's flack that needs to be coming towards you right here in this room, at least not right now. I believe all of your stories.
There is one thing, Captain Wolfbeck,
yes,
that I might be able to request. It is... Frankly, it is a fairy tale more than anything else, but I would endeavor to try. I assume you're familiar with Bell's Hollow and the family that dwelt there.
Yes.
Then you would know that I am the last surviving member of those that continue to fight.
Yes. Blair and I have been watching and hearing a lot about you since you got here.
I do not wish for individuals on either side to get hurt. I also think that the balance can be struck. There is one way, potentially, that balance might be maintained. This is a long shot. My family was not alchemists, not predominantly. However, I am. Freya brought something up tonight. Something that I haven't tried to look into for a long time. Artificial blood. Something that can slake a vampire's thirst without requiring loss of life. I have looked for answers for it for some time, but I had given them. But my family's estate, it might have the answers that we need. Maybe. They collected many things about vampire over the years. They hunted down many individuals. I don't even know what's entirely down there. But if there is a clue to such a thing, perhaps future loss of life like this can be prevented. Perhaps we wouldn't even be having this conversation at all. I would ask for assistance in securing those parts of my family's legacy that are still left in the hall. In return, continued cooperation in regards to Freya. And instruction for you and yours on how to deal with vampires. Believe me, we are on the same side of all of this, and that is the side of keeping people alive, vampire or not. But if it is a show of faith for individuals to know how better to kill kind, then so be it. That is my job after all. Partially.
Then I think that's how we're going to move forward then. As a resource, the Wardens Guild, it's a good source for some of those weird and wonky in-betweens that most people wouldn't really know much about. I can at the very least say that confiding in me about stuff like that, it's probably a sound call. I think that I'm willing to work on that.
Alright. Then we have an amendable compromise, unless either of you have anything to say.
No, I don't. I apologize to both you, Captain, and you two. I know I'm young, and I know there's a great deal that I haven't learned about, well, what I am.
The perspective that I hold, Lieutenant Eva, is one of a mortal. And you think like a mortal still. And that's okay. You did what you thought was right. I can be upset about it, but I can't fault you for that. No apologies is needed.
If
I'm gonna try to
what
work things out
Soren
with
here
him.
was, if what Soren was saying earlier was true about the difficulty it was to really sweep Freya off of what it is she wants to do, then I think you were playing with a particularly stacked deck. So I can't necessarily say that it's unforeseeable that things fell through.
Believe me, I love my aunt, but she will stack the deck however far she needs in her favor to get what she wants. The fact that the lieutenant here had the gusto to do otherwise is admirable in and of itself. Are we done?
If the three of you are sound with your conversations and the information you shared here, and there are no further ones, then all I can ask is that you keep yourself safe and take time for yourselves. A lot has happened, and a lot is going to happen in the future. Remember what happened, and know that when we move forward, we are doing so because of actions like these. Because we take these issues seriously, and we need to. Because those people suffered greatly from what I can tell from the reports. And whether or not it was our townsfolk, people traveling to our town, or anyone, those are things that nobody should be forced into. So let's make sure we just do right by our end, by what we can control. But you don't need a lecture from me any further, so that is it for us.
On that,
like I said,
we are
this
very
is not
much agreed, Captain. Very much.
none of you are inundated for any crimes or anything like that, so no guards or anything are going to be knocking on your doors or anything like that. I might personally talk to you or send somebody to talk to you, but it'll be on the behests as witnesses and people that are under the protection of the town, just like anyone else.
Noted. Thank you, then.
That'll be all. I have these notes and Miss Layla's way more thorough copy, so that is it.
Before you are fully
Lieutenant.
dismissed, Sir Soren. Apologies, you finish first.
Lieutenant, we'll be having a guard meeting to go over things in the morning, so just take some time. Make sure to be there.
Yes, Layla, was it? I assume you have a more technical, pardon me?
Technical? What makes you think about that technical? I mean, yes, for like notes. Yes, a technical question, if it is. Maybe a few of them.
Send for that
Of
whole
course,
thing,
in
huh?
order for my superior here to have extra information, obviously, I will have to ask you to possibly give me more in the future, before we take on this great endeavor, information about the territory you're trying to traverse. The possible dangers that you might find.
The
Are
manor.
you looking to get moving right now?
Yes, yes.
Anything else? If that's the case.
Sorry. Pardon?
Yes.
Do
I will
you
be
wanna
more than
leave?
happy to discuss the manor in the near future.
Yes, thank you. Just come find me and I'll take all the notes that my superior here needs. Yes?
It will be
Great.
done. I will seek you.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Miss Kaji, I assume you're waiting for some of your folks.
Forever.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
You as well, Captain. Thank you. Thank you.
Eva, would you be available for a chat?
Sure. Let me, let's...
If it is all the same, I believe I'm going to go and try and find Miss Cassie. I believe technical term, stood her up. So I need to go and apologize.
Alright.
I will see about the injection tomorrow. Think we could all use the rest. And
She's definitely a talker. I can only imagine the amount of times she's had that conversation before.
are you alright with that? Or do you wish to?
Luckily, so have
It
I.
is fine, it can
So,
wait.
Eva, I'll wait in the
didn't really
kitchen.
take me by surprise. But there's only so much that you can do.
We get
when it comes to
salted.
reacting to magic like that.
Lieutenant.
Don't take this as an insulting thing, of course. I just never see you. Let's say I didn't expect you to not react that much, or to react twice.
It's alright.
I really wanted to
Need to stay strong.
try to work with it.
None of it is
Make it work. but I came to it. I could hide the fact that she had...
It would have been learned one day or another. She was not one to hide it. There was nothing you could do.
Sure, she's probably not going to even want to speak to me at this point, considering I in the first place. I just wanted to keep it balanced.
If anything is to happen, search for me. I will take the blame.
You can't shoulder the weight of what I did. You're suffering enough already as is. I can't let you shoulder anything I've done.
If I've just have to be put in a cell, I've spent months already in cells. I can manage. Shouldn't have to suffer for the action of mother. You're still way too young for this.
She said as much. In time, she said I'll forget. Never around me. Tyrion. Nikis. Rosewood. Eventually all will just be a memory of nothing but hundreds of names. Faces don't go past on the centuries. I eventually understand.
This moment is not now. You have time. For now, you should continue spending the times you have with the people here. All of the people you have bonds with. Be it Tyrion, Rosewood, and the others.
Suppose I'll do as walk forward at this point. Though I don't know when anyone would. After everything that's happened, I wouldn't be surprised if they call me into question at this point. I did what I could. I understand there has to be a stake of things what we have to take. I desperately just wanted to make sure that didn't have to come at the cost of lonely lives.
Let's rest. We've had a long day.
I'll catch him. Go see Kaji real quick. I'll catch him.
Right. You have a good night, man.
Good night.
Hey, Lara.
Hello, Kaji.
Yeah, so you're probably aware there's some newcomers to town. The ones you arrived with. The one with the umbrella approached me.
Yeah, I'm aware.
She made me an offer. So I'll present you the offer as it was originally intended, and then there's an alternative as well. I'll get to that. Presumably by Freya's will, this Mari lady wants me to... Well, they wanted to drain my blood, so that I get hungry and look for other people's blood. To... I don't fucking know, satisfy Freya or something.
Hmm?
Yeah. That's what they were tasked to do. But they offered me an alternative in the form of I act like I bite someone, but instead I crush a red crystal that she had. She even showed me it. I have jack shit idea of what it does, but yeah. And act like I bite someone, but I don't. Then use that crystal, and then apparently that will satisfy whatever. And then she said that Freya might be willing to let me be after that.
Choice is ultimately yours.
The reason I'm telling you is because, well, this is probably something that we want under wraps. Because, well, at the very least, I want someone who knows what's happening to, look over or the bite or acted out by the victim would at least know that a thing of this nature can happen.
I get it. Sorry, it's been a long night.
I can imagine. We can chat about this later, tomorrow. Honestly, I want to go to... I don't even know where I'm gonna sleep today. Though Freya's apparently out of town, which is somewhat of a relief.
I don't even know. I'm sorry, Coach.
Are you alright?
I've had better days.
What happened?
You'll find out in a bit. No. I tried. I really did. And I'm sorry things turned out the way that they did.
Were you the one they were questioning down there?
It was one, yes.
Right.
I can understand if you probably have some doubts in me at this point. I wouldn't blame you. Concerned I failed to try to handle the situation.
Look at me. Did you kill someone?
Not me personally. But I failed to stop someone else.
So you try to stop someone from feeding on someone else? Am I understanding that correct? Eva. You might be having a tough day, but I trust you, okay? I'm sure that even whatever you think would ruin our relationship, I don't think it's gonna be that quick, okay? If you're not gonna tell me, I'll zip it, but I'd like to imagine I'm a friend.
You'll hear it soon enough. That's why we were downstairs with the captain in the first place. I failed to keep the peace. Keep the balance. Keep understanding. And several people's lives paid for in the consequence of it. Never that I'm sorry.
So are you gonna be helping her now? That's what's happening?
You don't have to mince words with me, Kaji. Go ahead and say her name. Don't hide what you're thinking. Ultimately, I'm still me. And I'm desperately trying to keep peace. Trying to keep a balance with things. But I also accept what I am. What you're saying is, am I helping Freya?
That's what I asked her.
She's ultimately Messiah. And there's some difficulties to go with it.
You need to be subordinate, do you?
I should. No. I haven't forgotten the aspects of me that what I am. What I was before I became a vampire. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know if she even give me the time of day at this point, considering what happened tonight. I was hoping to have a peace between between her and the town. So a coexistence. And I hope that can be achieved. But I
it's
couldn't
looking
keep...
unlikely.
I can't keep quiet at the loss of life. Even if I understand the reasoning. I'm still trying. But if it'll be any good or not, I don't know. At this point, I have to rely on others that probably know best of them in this situation.
Yeah, they don't give you a textbook for that kind of situation.
No, they don't.
How to handle an elder vampire with fucking power hunger.
But more will be explained formally when the captain has something that will be present. The amount of regret I have right now is overwhelming. And I'm sorry I wasn't able to make a difference. Good night, Kaji.
You were listening from above, and then obviously.
How do you
Astral
like
flew
meeting
as
our
well.
character for the
Yep,
first time?
But like
Stuff is
partway
foreign
through
to
that
Quill,
conversation,
but
Apex walked
the
out.
fact that
I
it's
saw
managing
I saw
it's
Hatter
something
from the
that,
door
like,
below,
really
and was
intrigues me.
then like standing.
The worst part is.
Ugh. Hope everyone had enjoyed themselves. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking emotional end there. But yeah, I guess I'll see you guys later. Hope you guys had a great one. You guys probably see me this Friday at the open in Neon Divide Season 4. I can't wait to see you guys there and finish up continue finishing Lilith's arc there. Hope you guys had a wonderful night.